we're live, I think. There we are. Hello, chat. Why'd I go from grinding to this? Well, you see. I ran into that dungeon thing. We'll probably hit level 45 after that. See? I have this. Well, who goes there? Oh, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me skittish as an untrained chugabo. Dismal Darkhold. The name itself sounds a shiver up my spine, does it not? The place has been infested by all manners of fearsome void scent of late. Why, I even heard word of statues coming to life. While we Wish Guardians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, threat this time is simply too great. You'll see to those abominations, won't you? Yeah, sure. Guess we do that. Our cleared selection, we're good. We'll see how fast this is, or how slow it is. Who would queue for this anyways? I was just doing random baits, by the way. While we're waiting. Oh yeah, you guys know my sword from last time and my, like... I'm trying to do this for a promotion, okay, chat? I'm doing this dungeon specifically for promotions. I bought a bunch of steaks. I forgot when I did that. Was that yesterday? Sometimes I forget these things. Yeah, always tell your homie that he's even if they play a female character, they are a true cell in spirit, and I won't hear it. Alright. Waiting for a minute. It's over. Maybe we'll see what we can do in the meantime. There's a lot of people grinding baits today. It's kind of crazy. Probably get boss killer too. And we'll have all of our abilities. I forgot if I got any of them like off stream. Maybe Shadow Wall? Oh, hold on. I have to check my actions. Actions. No, we got Shadow Wall a long time ago. Dark Mind looks cool. How long does that last? Duration 10 seconds. It's less magic damage, guys. It's kind of an odd thing. Alright, let's just get this guy while we're at it. I love this ability. Alright, so far we got nobody for Darkhold, so it's all good. If I need that Meltor mission, I'm totally doing it just to buy a bunch of Glamour Prisms, because I can't go on the market and buy a bunch of Glamour Prisms. We win these. I don't even know why I'm moving around so much. It's not like using melees. It doesn't last a long time. I don't know if I should do the MP regain combo. Kind of just there. Back on trial. I just grinded out. Oh. Wait, you can make Glamour Prisms? And I was just going to put all my Meltstorm seals into it once I get my promotion. So I'm that lazy. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've never done this dungeon ever in my life. Seals are a much better option. Got it. Thanks, Supa. I get scared when it comes to the polls. Sometimes the polls go really well, sometimes the polls don't go very well. Alright. We'll see. I'll hit them with the Henyo. Oh yeah, I didn't need to sing. So I already have my tank stance up. Until the old days. Is there any more to... Yeah, probably more than that. I can keep going. Do we need to go there? Is that the wrong way? This is such an odd dungeon. Yeah, all of them. You just gotta make sure I don't die, okay? I hate my life. Alright. Now let's see how this works. Doko? They baby-proofed the shit out of this place, like... You know what happened? They say that. These guys pull that side room, which... Do we even need to pull that room? Whatever, I'll run back. Is it me? Is it something I'm doing? Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, was there a reason? Oh. Might be. You go through here. This is what happens when I don't know where do I have to go. I could just end my life when I think about it. I don't know any of these dungeons, guys. Alright. Maybe pull that. I swear, man. Come on. There we go. Man. I'm a little off my game today. Just don't have the confidence, I guess. Alright. That looks annoying. Or this guy is. It's freaking annoying, guys. This is what happens when you DPS too often. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Oh, that's on me. I don't know what that was. I thought it was the petrified thing. I don't know why I did that. have good instincts, chat. What the heck is that? Oh, it's going doing this thing. Oh, you can be active, to be honest. Alright. Go here, right? Oh. Why would I use that? To return? Alright. Yes, we just. Alright, good. Just thinking to myself, I'm like, what do we do here? Oh, darkness. Gosh. We win these, I think. I think I remember this one like ages ago. Yeah, we'll probably. They're like really far away. I'm the baby, and I need frickin' anything food from me. Oh, why did I use that move? Whatever. Oh, that's where they were hiding. Oh. How obnoxious. Why am I single targeting? I don't know. Just for hell. Never had to really think about that till now. I don't know how this goes. Greed, 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 greed. Feasting Hall, an enemy appears. Oh, he was taking some time. I was like, where was this guy? I know that they added an NPC party. I looked at the entrance. Brothers to me! Brothers? Oh, he does. The dude is leveling! Yup. We do. He really likes his brothers. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't make the dungeon any harder though. Watch this. Let's stand right here, chat. Get hit. Gosh, we're good. Ah, I love how they throw boulders at you. It's hate me that much. Not the final boss yet though. They used to randomly hit you with bombs. Oh, I leveled. Sick. Dark Mind? Agreed. You know what? I'll need this one. Alright. I don't think I hit that one. I think I could pull this one. Wait. There are healing. You might have this. There we go. Alright, I just want to make sure I had that guy. Alright. I just wanted to get the combo off. Alright, that'll work for you guys? That'll work, mate? Wow. There we go. Final boss already? A Void Sun guy. I'm assuming there's going to be stuff using crystals, bro. Look at how much crystals he has. Struggle and prove our vision. It's a pretty big arena. It's totally necessary. Alright. Oh man, this did like a whole combo on me, bro. Man hates me. Friggin' demons. Why are demons like this, chat? Really? No problem. Does that combo? I just do that. Not so much a grim fate. Demons just hate the leveling. I don't know. This is a remix of, dude, what I'm looking to is there's a remix of frickin' Hotline Miami. It's crazy. It sounds pretty good. It's like a mashup song. I got this. Alright. Desolation. We almost have limit break too. I'm like, you don't know how close I am to clicking the limit break button, thinking that I actually do something with it. Yeah, alright. Range CPS limit break. Alright. Invincible spear. Demons hate when you level. Oh. That's what I'll give it the healer, why not? The other guy went out too quickly. Ugh, I don't want to agree for that. Alright, now let's just promote, right? We get the promote? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it was a level. I said leveling. This dude's just less. Oh, living. Dude, I'm only thinking about leveling on my head. And yeah, I am dyslexic. What are you gonna do about it? I am, bro. I literally didn't see all those eyes in there. I'm gonna correct your brain. You can't correct my brain. It's too broken. Just making sure there's no... Alright, good. Desktop audio is muted, right? 'Cause, that'd be embarrassing. Welcome back, Sergeant Ito. Word of your success has already reached us. If anyone deserves plenitude of storm seals in recognition, it's you. The House Desmal Knight spoke most highly of your outcome. This will go as far as to improve Maelstrom reputation in Ishgard. Rest assured that your superiors will hear directly from me of your efforts. At any rate, it won't be long until you have a shiny new rank to show for yourself, I'd wager. Be strong and be safe, Ito, till the sea swallows all. Oh my god, welcome again. We get anything good? Oh. Well. We lose our set bonus. What's something? Can I apply for a promotion? There we go. Chief Storm Sergeant, that's me, guys. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you the rank of Chief Storm Sergeant. By this promotion, you are eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. May you best ever serve the best in, may you ever serve the best interests of Limosa, till the sea swallows all. They love saying that. I'm assuming you have to do a hunter. Yeah, hunting log. Hunting log. Wait. What do I have to do? You must complete a trial as well. Complete the... Yeah. Oh. Wait. Did I miss something? Hunting log, right? I'll have to go and talk to her. Sergeant Ito, ever the shining example to your fellow members of Maelstrom. He said talk to Commander. Time and time again, you have risen to the call. Today, I'll give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. Return for the battle chugabos provide to us. The Holy See has petitioned our aid in the purging the cavern known as Arulium Vale. It is the most of its most foul inhabitants. Contact from Ishgard, Sir Wilmness, will appraise you of the particulars of the mission upon your arrival. Okay. But before that, first we get the... Where's the one for Crested Barding? How much are Glamour Prisms? I'll just spend the rest on Glamour Prism. The worst area. Glad to know. Impure. I'm just gonna buy... Don't worry. Harble... Oh! Then, I'm not going to make it, guys. How did I get through, Don't worry, I need that many Glamour Prisms forever. I'm gonna check how that plate thing goes. How does Glamour Plates work, guys? I think it's Glamour Dresser. There are no glamours. Glamour and gear. Huh. On the spot. And it's fully repaired. So, like... Open armory. Oh. I guess we don't have that. Go back. Go back to where? To editing? Man, he doesn't know. Glamour creation. Click from inventory. Yeah, inventory? Glamour creation's up here. Ah. You mean don't go to inventory. Got it. I want... I need the gambler's trench coat. That's fine. That's the only one I have so far, I think. But I could grab the pants. I saw the Chocobo suit thing. Oh, these are actually pretty funny. Grab one of those. And then... Where's my other thing? There should be pants. Head. Body. Are legs included in the body thing? Oh. I just have to go to legs and feet. I'll take the slops. Slop. And dress shoes. Oh gosh. Hello, JP. Edit glamour plates. Now would that work? Put that. 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 And that. We're saving that, I guess. Using glamour plates. Please note, glamour plates can also be used. Okay. Apply. There we go. We're a little silly looking. Hold on. There we go. The drip. Yeah. Gotta look good. I don't know why I have the gloves equipped. Now we go and do our main quest, I think. Well, no, side class quest. Did that cost me any glamour plates to do? Well, I mean, glamours? I'm unsure. Alright, where's my quest? Right there. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Tommy. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. Bro, she's scolding me. Gotta use the Neuroautonoma leggings. Do I have those? You know, I'm trying to help you, don't you? All this is is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. He's dying, bros. Never mind. You're a stubborn type, I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. More big dry docks. That's where we'll head next. Okay. I know where that is. See the message above? What? Yeah. You get... Well, I'm not level 80. I'm not level 80, bro. I'm level 46. And technically, I am level, like, Let's play a quick card game. Totally not an addict. Like, even on my samurai, I was like 59 or something. Oh, we could put anything. Put roll in there. Let's flip that for fun. You know, I think we're doing pretty well. Right now. I can flip that. Plus combo. It's okay. Oh. Easy, I got a card. I just don't know where it's placed. Oh. Also. My bird. The message got shadow banned. I saw it though, I believe. Hold on. Oh. You couldn't said femcell. Homie said femcell. Like, you can't say femcell. That's over. How dare you? I have this card. Bruh. Sorry. They're not letting you have femcells, bro. Also. Dragoon Barding? When did I get this? Wait, what's better? Dragoon Barding looks really cool though. I don't know how I got it. What does this look like? Look at him. He's an amalgamation. Yeah, that's my Chocobo. This is what my Chocobo looks like, bros. What do you guys think? It's quite stylish, if you ask me. Gambler partying something. Look at him. He's amazing. I just don't like the wig part of it. It looks pretty good like that. Wait there, lad. You keen to visit one of them island sanctuaries, I take it? Huh? Bugger me. You're unaware of the fuss going on about this old affair? If you head southeast from here, the Isle of Vilbrand, that is, you'll reach the Sentinellis. Adventurers much like yourself have been granted the right to cultivate a number of the deserted islands over there. Don't get your hopes up, though. Ain't as if any and all go get themselves a permit for one of them sanctuaries, as far as I can tell. Old project. Wait. This is a completely different quest. Whole project's still in its infancy. And the Admiral's bloody fuss about the candidates. Tell you what, since I like you, I'll take your word for any mate of your islands. Safe and sound. You only need to say the word. Wait, you get an island? You get an Epstein Island? What the heck? Since when do you get an Epstein Island, bro? That's crazy. What do you do on your island, JP? Any FF players? What do you do on your island over there? Never cared much for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. It was pretty bare bones last time I played. I'll have to check that out at some point. The one I told you, yeah, we came out here together once. Well, we picked like the worst day to go out here. It's like raining, bro. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish and we're lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't Meltorm supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as possible, yes, but such matters fall into the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. I pay attention to every story. Wait, is that you, Sergeant Ito? Yeah, it's me. I like how they always use your rank. It is. It's the legend himself. Forgive me, sir. Never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Limonsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that. Why, if it isn't the famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me because you're the man I need. I'm a victim of terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Queekrin bandits near the salt strand, who left me not more than the clothes on me back. What makes you think that I give a Queekrin's ass about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. Fight all. I'm the worst Dark Knight ever. Spoken like a true hero, she hates me. Praise so based. So you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader is a mean-looking bastard. Considering the foes you faced up in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Dude, I learned something about JRPGs. It's called "Though is never actually though." Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Frey's disappointed in me. Relationship with Frey, negative. Bro, I'm a hero. I find my own path, bro. It's a good place to level. No, it's not. The gambler barding looks so ridiculous. Why? It's pretty funny. There we go. If this Queekrin isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of its hole. I'll take it out of its hide. Let's make the most of this, Tommy. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Okay. Frey marrying ending not available anymore. Wait, anymore? Oh, slaughter them. Okay. I'm good at doing that, I think. Doing all this, and I should have been doing that. Alright, your turn. He's got soft hands, Jack. He has the softest hands. I slaughtered all of them. Yeah, I like it. Although, I am not as good with it as I was Warrior. Either that or I've been doing crazy players. I have problems. But yeah, it's edgy enough. I like the edginess to it. I like having the Berserk Greatsword. The goods. She goes, heh heh. She's silly. We did it. No problem. Are you good? Frey, you good? You did so well. All that's left is to return the goods to the owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. Bro, I thought you said... I thought she was like, hey, this will be easy. She She's like, I'm not a healer class. Bro, it took like all my mana to heal you. It's stupid. I'm like, yeah. I'm pretty dumb. Actually, do I have any upgrades to my gear? Not yet. Yeah, I like the class though. It is you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? This was originally supposed to be my endgame. I was supposed to go to Warrior to like Dark Knight. So I'm like, that's how I'd do it. Or yes, that seems to be mine, but Lemonel, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Quinquin blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. Here's my mane. I love the edginess. I'm Chuni. I'm a responsible man. I'm a reasonable man, so I'll acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of value should suffice. 50%? 50%? 50-50. I slaughtered a gang of Quin bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shit. I kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then, I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again. She's great. Pray forgive me for my insolence, sir. Sergeant Ito, sir. You have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, sir. She's right, though. We did do all that. So ungrateful. Who cares if there's blood on it? Just wash it out, bro. Alright, just gotta repair my gear. Paying that repair cost. There you are. I just have a little puff of darkness on my shoulder. See, yeah, that's my femcell daughter on my shoulder. Can't keep doing this, Tommy. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. Never mind them. You deserved it, every word. Haha, you're right, Tommy. Right you are. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing that sniveling, wretch tremble. I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good, good. She tells you, this is what Quest NPC look like. They're ungrateful. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words, and discover your true calling. But I gotta tune to you real quick. I go touch her. Like it's Shoddy from Forbidden Memories. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Tommy Ito? My character's not as yappy as me. He has to learn how to be as yappy as the actual Tommy. Stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Tommy, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. He's scared. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. Us? Is this royal us? Quest complete. Do we have any more? No. Are we becoming a Sith? No. Nah. No way. What? That's level 47. I'm not level 47. Guess it's back to... Guess we're back to grinding stuff. Where's a good place for that? Hey, Roman Soul. Back to Mordana. Look at that guy. He's got a peacock. My buddy. Yeah, level 44. We could do that. D is for Vendetta. Oh yeah, there's also that triad match. Should really do that. Hold on, guys. Do we do two? I want to see if there's any mixes. I remember I used to have a playlist of like the best mixes for this kind of thing. But now I don't have it. I don't have it. It's so over for me. We'll just have the regular mix. Tommy of the Towers. I do use magic now. It's not traditional magic. It's darkness power magic. Alright. I'm gonna disable this. This might copyright me, but it's fine. If I got you the perfect Dark Knight song. Ah, you could do that. We're just back to the grind set. You have a tent? No, I don't have the tower penthouse. Why would I? Is this a hard boss? All I had to do was rely on players to eventually come over. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, guys. Oh. We win this. Oh yeah, Cypher said you should... I'm not giving you any recipes. They're secret. They're well-kept family secrets. Of course I'm joking, though. Oh my gosh, how many mud puppies do you need? Look how many mud puppies just came over to fight me for no reason. We got 3 minutes on this quest, but I think I hit DPS that. Alright, we'll get blood weapons in a bit. How is the music compared to my voice? Or the game volume? Should be a little bit terrible. I was trying to... This is the grind songs, bro. Oh, that guy killed it. The blue mage. Come on. Oh, I went to tell. Alright, watch this, guys. We could do that one. It's only 3 minutes, and maybe that blue mage will come over. Maybe. Wait. That blue mage. Is that Supa? I'm gonna lose my mind. He's the guy. Game volume and music are low compared to your voice. As it should be. Good. So we're gaming. Hold on. Let's get this out of the way. My AoE does not do enough, bro. I mean, I could probably just take the hits from those guys. As long as I regen. Yeah, Ahoy Tensai could DPS that. I think. Also, I have this. Got this. Let's get our bloody weapon. We'll get our MP back. They're getting a little annoying. Oh, because there's more. That's going to be a lot of damage. Very possible to die. Can we stun these guys? Alright. We have a minute left on this. Alright. Now it's just him. Don't worry about the HP. Pretend like it's not a thing. Alright, he does get done. We got this, bros. We win these. Hey. 48 seconds left. Whew. Now, what I was looking at, there's a card game over there. I don't know if I'd win it, though. The guy has a lot of Imperial cards. Thank you for the volume check. I appreciate it, Tyler. I'll play cards. I want my Nero card. You want me to go first? Fine. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. This is kind of obnoxious. Gonna have Imperial cards and it's frickin' sending powers. No! He got his simp, bro. He's simping. Don't I have that card? I like how his last card is Bahamut. I'd actually have to make a deck for that one to work. I'm too lazy for that. Alright, let's see. Could make it there. We'll make it there in time. Where are the leaves here? Maniac Manor. It's gonna take a while to grind up our levels. Once I do random dungeons, that sometimes works. Recommends. Leaves. Did I complete the Leaves quest? No. Didn't complete those yet. I don't know if Fates are the best grinding thing. Probably just doing dungeons over and over. You know? The last dungeon like leveled us up like crazy. We got a ton of seals off of this though. Leveling roulette, highest level dungeon. You can do not ending in. Okay. So I already did the leveling roulette. Not ending in 0. I think they recommend the highest level dungeon. Well, that's... Oh, why did I do that move? Alright, I guess I'll do that then. So I'll call the novice for frickin'... Alright, we'll do that. I think it'll just be that dungeon I did last time, the Darkhold. I remember dying there. But hey, get some stuff done. Alright, I'll do that. Alright. Definitely not that. Their selection. So that one? It's pretty much the Darkhold again. And while we're waiting, we'll do Fates. Just beyond that. I was doing a bit of dungeon grinding earlier. But once we get level 47, we could do that other dungeon. You know what? I will look for a Toho Eurobeat mix. They never get the Toho Eurobeat ones. Let's see. Toho non-stop mix. I'll try this one. See how this one goes. There's just killing stuff there. Oh, already ready? Thanks for the advice. I'll take it. There we are. The DPS, bro. He's just doing things. He has to carry groceries for his mother. What a Chad. That's the reason he's not. That's the only reason they didn't click in. Somehow DPS players are always the one who have to carry in the groceries. True. There we are. Alright, this DPS didn't have to carry in the groceries, he's already done. Alright, I at least know where to go this time. We have a red mage, gun guy, and a white mage. Alright. I think we can pull up to here, maybe. Maybe not the best pull, but... Alright. Still not the greatest pulls I could possibly do, but it's whatever. It should be this way. I love doing a dungeon because I already know what the map looks like. Alright. I'm gonna have to get that soul. There we are. Alright, we'll pull up to here. Oh. There's that guy. Pull. There. Alright. There. I mean, I should be using Dark Cloud, to be honest. A little better. Fudged up the whole combo. Still not used to this pull, but I will get used to this pull after a while. I think I'm supposed to stand here for that kind of thing. My Cloud of Darkness. Whatever, just get it off. There we are. Void matter. Void doesn't matter, chat. There we go. Does void matter? Eyes on me. What does that even do? I feel like that's keep looking away, thinking it's some kind of mechanic, but it's not. It's some AoE. Alright. He's about dead. He does his AoE thing. Whew. You agreed all that? Alright. Did I not pull this guy in? It's always that little guy. You never see him. Rather annoying. Alright. Forward face, Cloud of Darkness. Cloud of Darkness again. Alright, we're done. Am I going the right way? Wait, am I blind? I'm blind. Literally freaking blind. Go this way. Pray forgive that I'm stupid. Can make it through there, right? I don't know if this goes to boss, but come on. You can pull up there. There we are. I'm just being a little silly. Oh, there's still some loot on there. Alright. Alright, everybody's there. It takes a while for this guy to appear anyways. I'm gonna eat my steak. Elbow drop. Have I seen that one? His brothers, bro. He's summoning his brothers. I'm just gonna stand still. So I think that's actually working. Alright. It was working. It's like the way I play that one randomized game. Alright. Fully resist that stun. I love throwing boulders. There we go. Everyone here? Alright, good. I have to make sure everyone's there. Don't have to throw. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where? Alright, create shadow. Fence, just in case. Blue Ranger. I just like how he says Blue Ranger. It's gonna be annoying to get through. Alright. Is there one more mob to pull? No, it's not. Pretty much there. Alright, Cloud of Darkness. Single target. Kind of like I did that final hit. Part of my lore. Okay. Part of the lore was I pretended I did that final hit. It makes me feel better about myself. Alright. Alright. He's going to do a crystal thing. Alright. That's destroyed. He's going to do something tricky. I wonder why it went out there. Whatever. Alright. Corrupt the crystal. Wonder why it took so long last time we did that. Makes no sense to me. Alright. Charging crystal. Oh my gosh. Hell send? Who's he sending the hell? pretty close to the limit break, too. If they want a limit break, I'll keep him here. He's gonna be stuck there anyways. Rare. There's the level. Is there anything good here? I don't need the paladin stuff. I think. Now, I might be the worst tank ever. So let's go there. Did somebody freaking die? Do that bail thing. And then I'll have to excuse my my terrible tanking status. You're a very good tank, Tommy. It's okay. I try. Just being a DPS. Nah, actually, it's good to be a DPS a bit, so I know that how other tanks play, kind of deal. I have to get a feel if the healer can do a big pull or not, because sometimes they can't. And there was this one Dragoon that just kept pulling everything. I'm like, the floor tank. Ignored like several mobs and all that. From the Maelstrom, I presume. Yes, I suppose we should suffice. The Holy See is not wont to besiege assistance from foreign armies. But the task before us is a daunting one, and our own knights are occupied with matters of great import. Mayhap you have already heard rumors of Aurum Vale. Many a miner has been lured into its cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortunes, only to find death. Undoubtedly so. If the noxious fumes don't get to them, the carnivorous fronds that lurk are happy to oblige. Oh my gosh. Can't read. Where there is little we can do about the former, dispatching the latter would go far in sparing the lives of unfortunate treasure seekers. So it is that we turn to you. Okay. I wanna do this mammoth tank. That guy's named Mammoth Tank. Alright, join. And did I get a DM from somebody? Oh wait. Such small hands. I'll listen to it if it's when I stop doing the desktop audio for the grinding. Wait, can we recommend gear? No. Nobody knows about my pleb gear. I have way less strength than my samurai. Defense is pretty good though, I guess. We get these complete. Oh, there's an escort quest over there. It's barely anything. I'll do that bait over there, if we have time. Who knows, by the time it pops, we probably won't get time. Didn't Piwu already do these dungeons? I think he did. I can't believe I had to wait for my, I had to wait for my advancement to do them. Unless he already did his advancement. I can't recall. I don't think he did the hunting logs. I'll have to rewatch some of the streams. Although he did a lot off stream as well. So I'm unsure. Yeah, he did. Was it for a promotion quest or was he just doing it? I'm over here trying to get promoted. Help me get the rust off. Alright. Now I have to try my best. Alright. Popped up. Oh, it happened like instantly. Man. That man would do anything except the story. Look at Blue Frog. That's a lot of Blue Frogs, actually. Where do we start? That's a lot of poison, guys. Alright. I had the tank stance because I was synced. Oh. Alright. Hold on, Tom. Yeah, what's up? Might be. What's up? Hold on. Alright. 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 Stick to left wall, try to pull as few as possible. First room has caused countless fights. Alright. Alright. We do have to... Alright. Fudge. Alright. Alright. Fudge. I'm at the... There we go. Here we go. Alright, let's just take out these guys. Okay. Come on. Alright. Now it's smooth sailing. Okay. I have to grab the fruit. Alright. Alright. I have no clue what the mechanic is. Alright. You got it. Now I know. Now I know, chat. Will we last that long? Alright. Don't last that long. I just greeted it. Oh, hold on. What? Let's see if we can pull maybe that. Alright, do that. Alright, alright. A lot of treasure coffers. Oh yeah. Go. Dark Cloud. Whew. One ton, 10 tons flight. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? You think I don't stream a long time? You hate me. Oh, that one had 100 in it. This is normal Tommy things. Oh. What happened? Oh, whoops. There we go. That's a funny one. I'll read it. Alright. Grab that one. Got that one. Okay. Oh, you're saying good night. Oh my gosh. There's room. Freaking mild. Okay. I hate bad breath. Oh, it's a. I don't even know where these ones came from. Alright. By a lake. Sorry, I forgot I was feeling. Okay. He just like, I forgot I was healer. That's alright. Where? That big guy. Alright. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Oh. For 4? Alright. I'm assuming it's the same gimmick. Alright. I'll wait till 3 stack, and then I'll eat. Oh. That was delayed. So. Oh. No. GG. We did it, guys. We beat the Veil. No crazy wipes, I think. He's so happy. Oh, I learned Shirk finally. Or commend. They're the only person I could commend, to be honest. I'll need that. Maybe greed that. Greed whatever. Oh! Well, I commends. Now you're being so nice. Alright, we'll just head back. And then we could promote. Or we probably can't promote because I spent all my seals on other things. Unless I sell stuff. I don't remember getting this. My god, now. Nice skier. And there's the seedling. Got so many minions, chat. I'll be so ready to play the Vermilion thing. Do we have any gear improvement? Forming recommend. Ah. It ruins my style, but we'll fix that in a bit. That's a little bit of upgrades. Don't need. Thick and nugget. Okay. I had no doubts you would triumph, Sergeant, but the swiftness and surety in which you have done so is impressive indeed. As head of the foreign levy, I dare say, I've never been prouder of an adventurer under my control. Rest assured that, my command, your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. I look forward to the day when I congratulate you on a well-deserved promotion. Till cease well all. Speaking of promotions, I don't think I have it now. I did them both. Yeah. You know, if I didn't buy the barding, I would have had it. We could have gotten that promotion. Oh yeah. Is that? I'm just going to glam up, then I'll be back. Actually, how much MG do I have? It's not enough to afford good gloves. There we go. I mean, maybe I'll add something from my hand gear. Hands. Got anything cool? Demon Arms of Bracing. Is there anything that looks cool? Leather mitts. Those are the best. No, I want Warriors gauntlets, Fighters gauntlets. Don't mind me, chat. Yeah. I'll add that to it. Save. Apply. There we go. It does take one Glamour Prism, but it's better than frickin' the other way to do it. All we do is just do Veil again, right? I feel like I'm gonna puke if I do it again, but it's dungeon we can do. But first, I want to go to that place. Is Camp Dragonhead the closest one there? Oh no, wait. We were doing Mordana for Bates. Don't worry, guys. I have this planned out. As in, I do not. Go ahead, level 50, then we'll be able to do the main quest and some other quest. Alright. So we're here. We just queue up for Veil again. Because I'm that terrible. Alright, clear selection. Not a psychopath. A tiny bit of a psychopath. That's 10 minutes on it. Whoops. I forgot where it was. This is normal Tommy things. North Silver Tier. Don't worry, we'll do that right. I already did the Crystal Tower raid. We didn't do it as a tank. Else it doesn't count. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. We win these. We're kind of gamers. I'm going to Shark. That's only good when there's like P-tanks or something. We almost have this. Avoid Tensai. Why did I call him that? Makes me laugh though. No, that happened way too fast. I always get in the middle of that fight and I'm like, oh, it's not gonna happen. This is the... Still scares me. Alright. My guard is up. I'm gonna frickin' die. Alright. Let's, I guess we just pulled this mob first, if anything. Yeah. Alright, this guy will be pulled. Trying my best to, like, hug the wall. Alright. Alright, I think we do pull... Fudge. Alright, and then attack group there. Was that pulled last time? Alright, hold on. Let me get the Veil Wasp. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Frickin' room. Okay. We're good? Alright. 100 lashings. I pulled up, like, all my defenses just for that one pull, because I'm a psycho. Alright. Under lashings again. We got this. We win these. Alright, 2. Alright. Relaxing again. Ow. Alright. Okay. Whew. It's not so bad after that first room, to be honest. No, whatever. Oh, what? Why did I do that one? Alright. Alright. Where? Oh. Okay. There we are. We're gonna have to keep track of aggro there. Alright. Pass. Breed. Oh, pass. Oh, could maybe grab that. We're doing it again. It really is that first room, though. It's crazy. I can get stunned. Alright. Me, I just stand still. Right now. Here we are. Stun him again? Why? I can't. It's going pretty well. So far. Rare. That's A level. Level 49 now. Oh, wait. He's the wrong thing. Oh, well, whatever. Let's grab all these guys. Yep. Anything further up? Trying to figure out. Yep, there's these guys. Alright. What the heck was that? Like, why can't I activate my ability? Oh my gosh. Could pull maybe a little bit more. Alright, let's see. But do I have any more outs? I do not. There we go. Easy, I think. How cocky can I be? There's still... What the heck is that? Could have probably pulled up to here, to be honest, with our AoE. There we are. Alright. Guy's being cutscene, I'm gonna wait for him. Alright. Wanna finish off that combo? I was waiting on that guy. Okay. I hate bad breath. I used to get hit by that like all the time. It just seems like a tricky thing. You don't want to get hit by it. So much status. Alright, that's one. Ow. I don't see it yet. Could happen in a bit. Oh. Okay. Got through it that much? Alright. I hit by it anyways, but I could survive one. There we go. Yeah, greed and greed. And then leave. Oh my gosh! What the heck? I got 3 commands again, guys. I don't know how it happens. It's like some magic or something. Is that gonna be another title? Yeah. Oh, I don't see another one. Hey, we'll finish that one. Is Arlen Vale just where the tanks farm all their commands? I will do this fate though, because I'm running out of seals. Good luck on those numbers. We're getting the numbers up. Hold on. My boy. Papa lit. That's rude. What did Final Fantasy mean by this? Number go up. Alright. We could probably do the lead quest for the next too. Yeah, I'm thinking like leaves because I have the daily XP from that. I think that might work. I don't know if I could do Veil all day. Oh, I probably can. I could probably run it one more time and then level up. Probably. Do the guild leaves count? I know I clicked the Cloud of Darkness, but it's okay. We win these. Good Ahoy Tensai? I think he is. I think my Ahoy Tensai looks amazing. If I didn't buy his Bardling, I could have promoted though. Don't forget. And I barely used it. I didn't know I had that Dragoon one. Alright. Yeah, we go here, and I think I can complete the leaves there. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, two Veil runs and no wipes. But only because I knew what to do. Because somebody legit said, hold on, please listen to guild chat. Well, I mean group chat. I'm like, okay. That's literally what happened. Does this place have leaves? Just crawling around. Yeah, is there leaves here? There's no leaves here. What's Maniac Manor? Blood for Stone. They're all like level 50 quests. I could do Veil again, chat. It's very possible. But I have to think what else. Where else would leaves be? Oh, there it is. It's right there. I found it. I might as well get that challenge done. Still have 12 to do. Guild Grand Company leaves. Do they count as I don't think they count. Let's see. Got it. Except that one. What do the Ventures do? I have to soothe something? Don't do this to me. A Flame Sergeant here. Maelstorm leaves. I give XP for this. Might as well do it. Can't believe I've never touched those till now. Let's take those 3 out. Our steak is looking good. A toad less taken. Alright, let me eat that. Alright. What's this one? Initiate that one. Confirm, yep. It's a perfect level for us. Oh. Alright, I know what I have to do. There we go. Get some stuff done, and then we could promote maybe off of those Grand Seals. Ah, got frozen for a second. Should be it. I did it wrong. It's mad, chat. How long did that last? There we go. Doesn't last that long. More and more and more. Alright. Let's not screw up this time. Just for a good measure. There we go. Don't do it too early or they get mad. I learned firsthand what that means. That one's pacified. That one isn't pacified. Get him. Get him! He's not passive. Oh, I fudged up. It's okay. We just Shadow Ward Pain, and then we do that. He's just mad all the time. How much HP do we need to take from this man? There we go. No, I'm not done yet. There's also those guild leads to do. One problem solved. But kill things. Kill enemies. Okay, got it. I can do that, chat. I do like how everything has like a DPS thing going on. Where's the enemy here? Enemy Doko? Oh. One problem solved. Just wasn't paying attention. Hey, Beggar Bronze, what's up? His name is Beggar Bronze. Alright, that's one down. Oh. Why are they all beggars? Dude, what do giants, like, beg for? Please, help. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. I need to be larger. Carve that guy down. Oh, that was the same beggar. Where's Sozu? Oh, there he is. I killed two. That guy revived, got back up, and just got hit again. I don't even understand why. What did he mean by that? I killed them all, chat. Get that chain going. It says as much as possible, so I'm assuming you just find more. There he is. He loves guarding the gate, chat. Can't help but guard the gate. He's the Gate Guardian, and there's 3 pieces. It's just like Gate Guardian from Yu-Gi-Oh, bros. I always say like the weirdest references when it comes to this game. Hold on. Let's get both of them. Don't mind that there's 2 Sozus. Don't worry about that, chat. It's just a thing. He's just having a phase. There we are. Yeah, don't mind him multiplying. We win these. Single target rotation. Oh yeah, there was a joke for WoW or whatever, right? Where they're looking at like WoW retail, and they're like, those casuals, they only have 1-button rotations, right? And the guy saying it is a mage, and then he goes to Molten Core and just casts Frostbolt, because the only thing on his hotbars is Frostbolt. I laughed. It's like, if you guys ever know about that, yeah, there's just like a thing where it's all Frostbolt. It's like, okay, for Molten Core, you don't need to slot anything except Frostbolt. So you got this. It's kind of funny. This is why I don't play Mage, though. Even though it is a good class, and you do earn a lot of money by helping people through dungeons. Like, helping dungeon grind. You know, the boost. I play Rogue. A lot. Or Warrior. It's usually Warrior or Rogue. Those are like my 2 classes. It's very much like how I play FF. You know? I'm over here with... I'm either a tanky class, or I'm the Dex DPS. I only touch the melee. Because I'm a psycho or something. I have an aversion to it ever since I played, like, ESO. When it comes to, like, mage classes. There's that one where the meta was everyone spams Slime Pet to overcap buffs, debuffs, and knock damage steroid off the boss. It's a Slime Pet for that? That's crazy. I always learn something new. Alright. Airship wreckage. Oh. I think I just guard these. Oh, there they are. Imperial guys. Oh no. Wait, I hit that guy. Am I going insane? Long too long. Sorry, I just noticed that player over there. Just kill Imperial soldiers. As you do. Can't wait to learn about that. He's got the swiftness, chat. Oh, I ruined that guy's RP. It's over. Right. He's a gladiator, bros. Remember, Tombo, you can't be a streamer. What do you mean? You can actually stream. That sounds horrible. You mean a V-tweeter, yeah. I think that's the first thing I did when I wanted to... Oh, you saw my... I know what you saw. I'm like, Tommy, are you... Oh, is there a different player doing something? And I'm completely unrelated? This is weird. Oh, he has his own duty there. I'm tired. It's okay. Yeah, I was talking about, like, Tommy, why are you V-tweeting so much on my Twitter? And somebody's like, but you actually stream. You can't be a V-tweeter if you stream. I mean, that's true, to be honest. I remember the very first thing I did. Alright, let's complete these. The very first thing I did was create a video. And then I'm like, now I can V-tweet. When I first did my VTubing. I wasn't even VTubing back then. It was PNG tubing. And Tommy was a female. It's not like I was trying to trick anybody. I just used the male voice. The same voice you hear now. But then I turned into a Catboy Shota. I don't know how that happened. These kind of things happen, you know? We'll grab all these. Turnabout's fair play. I think one of them was an escort quest. Oh, let's see. We're all the way over there. Everybody scream! Bro. Could go for that. How many seals do we have? We need like 10k for promote. That's like what happened. What is this one? Turn bounce fair play. Initiate. Oh. Oh, it's just guess where the guys are. I know this one. You just have to slap them hard enough and guess where the bloodshot eyes are. I don't have the ice sprite things. What does it mean? I just attack targets and then hopefully they turn into it. A little silly. Yeah, look. What did it mean, ice sprites? Am I going psych? Like, am I going insane, chat? Easy enough quest. No. Let's see. One big problem solved. What's that one? I don't see it. Go home. Go home to mama. I'm sure this is an escort quest or something. Oh, one big problem solved is just not listed right now. That's the same one I was doing before. Well, come on, bro. He hates me. We win these. It's so cool when you do that, like, slash. There might be a few repeats, but we're about to hit level 50, so pretty good there. I even have way too much gear. Like, I have too much of those things. Ow. We win these, guys. Love saying that. Alright, just need the Packer. Alright. I should move some of my hotbars around, but I do not. I wish I had an MMO mouse, so I could just click the 5, 6, 7, no problem. 6, 7? Chat, 6, 7? The hand. I hope you rest well from the Kage. I hope you rest well, Kage. I'll call you that. Alright, let's see. One big problem solved. It's in my quest, right? It should be journal. Is that J? Yeah. There. I had it. Oh, it's just this one again. The guy killed the Gate Guardians. From Yu-Gi-Oh! From Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Specifically. It's still going on. That's what's crazy. Lil Karibo also does those GX, like, watch-along things. Although, he doesn't play the full episodes like he used to, because you know how YouTube is. Alright, we got this. I miss DBZ Abridged. I mean, I watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! One, but they did do like some crossover stuff. I do remember the Nappa thing. Totally needed that, by the way. Yeah, it's still going. There was somebody who was doing the GX Abridged, but I think he stopped. I forgot why. But he does show up in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, because people, Lil Karibo just liked his voice as Jaden. He makes him do raps and stuff. Anyways, that's why I do the leather. That's why I like to do the leather pants karaoke. There's also the Joey one. There's a lot of Lady Gaga parodies in that. It's crazy. Ghost Nappa? Cameo? Oh my gosh. Is Ghost Nappa just like a character created so they could continue the Nappa bit? It's a little funny. And then there was always Code Ment, where they had the, you know, I'm gonna pleasure myself with this fish. Oh, hello Yuki. I'm just getting Dark Knight back up. Annyeong. Said Annyeong. Bro. I can't help it. I do that to like every party. Like, you guys don't really see it because I have my Oshi block in it. But I go Henyo to like every party, like every party I come across. Just trying to hit 50 again. Oh well, we did like 2 Veil runs. And I didn't screw up. So that's pretty good. I thought I would. Because I wasn't so good at tanking at first. You think of my Chocobo. Very regal. This game has gotten me to stream a lot, I'll tell you that much, guys. What's because of a crippling MMO addiction. Also, I will say, well, when I'm talking about my tweets, I had to rename the VOD. The MGR VOD. Because I'm like, oh, I completed everything in the game. And I put it all into like one VOD. And you'll see me getting very mad at the Blade Wolf one. Because it was like stealth based. And I wasn't that good at stealth, let's just say that. Set me free. Oh yeah, music in the background, that's just Tuho Eurobeat mixes. I usually like to play them when I'm grinding on like games. It helps me. They're usually pretty kino, so I enjoy them. Anyways, I was grinding off stream, but then I was like, oh, there's something story relevant, so I'll do that. Or like a new dungeon. I'm like, might as well show that on stream. It's like daily roulettes and like bait grinding is kind of why I keep off stream. But anything major, I'll let you guys know. We're good. We initiate. Yeah, it was that one, okay. I still am handing all this. Man. Why would YouTube had with the Nico Nico Doga, like, words across the screen? I know I say this, like, all the time. It would be so good to have that. No, Billy Billy does something similar. I can't watch Scissor 7 on Billy Billy anymore. I was trying my best to watch Scissor 7 on Billy Billy. You have to like make an account or something. I don't know how I feel about that. This random drops. I played WoW a lot. Like, I played WoW a lot. I could say most of my high school life and middle school life was playing WoW. And I'll tell... Oh, there's parchments on the ground. I missed that. I wasn't reading chat. Alright. But yeah, a lot of it was that. And I even went like, oh, my friends were like, oh, do you want to go to prom just to hang out and all that? I'm like, no, I got an MMO game. You don't understand. I gotta play WoW. Quite funny to do that. I'm like, no, my friends want to play games. It's very funny because my friends went to prom. They were just older than me. You know? I was friends with a lot of normies, so that would be something that happens. I'm like, nah, I'd rather play games. I find it amusing. And then one of my friends had like a nasty breakup. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna ask you to prom because that'd be awkward. So I didn't go with her. You know, I think... Well, I did... what is it called? Comforted her, like, while she was crying or whatever. I'm still a good friend in a way. That's someone I used to hang out with a lot. Yeah. Like, she used to sit at my table all the time and all that. I had a lot of friends like that. And I just did... Like, it was very funny, because, the first one, she was like a year older, and her brother legit just told me, he goes, "Oh, my sister likes you, Lamau," and I'm like, what do I do with that information? I'm stupid. I'm too autistic for this kind of thing. And she was really embarrassed, but she used to bully me a lot. So it kind of makes sense. But you know, I like when people actually talk to me and I could talk well with you. If we're talking about like dating and all that. It's about the flow of combos. And how often I forget my problems when I talk to you. It's kinda how it is. Could distract me from my problems, then yippee. Top tier in my book. That's why I like talking to my Oshi, to be honest. Don't tell her. Sure, she knows already. There we go. Although, if you want, I like streaming because it helps me not think about those problems. It's very cool to entertain people at the same time. You know, it's not always perfect. Especially with how, like, scuffed I get. You know? It's just a good feeling. And then I get to play... Listen. I get to do what I was doing most of my life and play video games. This time I have, like, records of stuff that, like, oh, I completed this game. And if anybody doubts how I beat a game, I could just be like, oh. I have footage of me doing this. You know? It's neat. It's neat and I love it. Like that Stronghold game. Man, I was not very good at playing video games as a kid. Because there'd always be something that filters me. Also, we hit level 50, so that's pretty good. Which means we pop, yeah. You have great sword. Just update. We get all that. Oh, that blade looks really cool, actually. Unnecessary how cool that is. Yep, here to collect the rewards, bro. That's still not enough to promote. But hey, I caught up now. But what we can do is we could buy gear. I know that much. Oh, not foundation. Hold on. Yeah, we'll abandon this quest. I don't need it. Wait, it's not Camp Dragon Touch. I keep trying to go there instead of Mordana. Alright, I'm gonna pause that. I'm going to just go back to regular audio. I think that'll be fine. Is it Matchless Kung Fu? If you want to know, I saved my Final Fantasy audio under. It's called Matchless Kung Fu audio. Don't know why, guys. Alright. We do... I get this gear, so I don't have to think about getting it even more gear later. Might as well. War, right? There we are. Buy that. Wait, hold on. Correct class, right? Yeah, Dark Knight's listed. Dark Knight also listed. Where's Dark Knight listings? There we are. Yep. Dark Knight listed again. I can't afford the shoes, chat. Chat, I can't afford the shoes. I was capped up on that stuff, too. There we are. We look a little silly, but we'll fix that. We'll fix out glamour. Also, wait, what's this green? Green? Oh, I think it's just extra gear I had. Oh, hold on. We gotta hand in some things, don't we? The game's taunting me. No wonder why we didn't get all of them. We go in the Maelstrom area because I just want to sell some stuff. Should be here. Let me take a. How long have I been streaming for? I'm just going to check. His grind session has only been 2 hours long. That's a short stream, chat. It's not a real stream. Just kidding. That's a thing, though, like, if you do edited content, 3 hours could be like, well, like, 3 minutes could be like 3 hours of your time. In fact, like a 1 hour video, well, 1 minute video, sometimes I'm like, oh, it took me 2 hours to do that. I used to be, like, fast enough where I could do, like, 30 minutes before work, I would put out, like, a clip. It'd be, like, a 3-minute clip, and I'm, like, a little bit before work, I'm able to do it. I felt good about it. Let's see, onion mask. We have to get rid of, oh no, I don't want to get rid of onion mask. It should be stuff like this, yeah. Deliver that. Deliver these gauntlets. Oh. I think I just sold my hands. It's okay. We don't need them. Wish there was a way to... Wish there was a way to sell a lot of them. Just at once. Sentinel Sabatons. Sentinel trousers. Hexose helmet. Actually, if we keep selling, we might be able to just afford. Is it gonna hurt any other like class I try to actually level? But I want the seals. Chat, you don't understand. I need the seals. How much seals are we up to? Look how much we get. We could probably promote off of this. He's doing it, chat. He's selling whatever he wants. With no regard for his safety. We'll get that promotion. Trust. Alright. Apply for promotion. And it only took 9,000. I kind of went overboard. Second Storm Lieutenant. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you the rank of Second Storm Lieutenant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to transfer between the 3 Grand Companies of Eorza. In order to entice more capable adventurers to join the Grand Companies, the Alliance leaders recently introduced a system which allowed members of one organization the freedom to transfer another. Oh, so I couldn't have done it till now. Got it. If you wish to shift your allegiance, you may do so by speaking with the personal officer in the Grand Company you wish to join. The procedure incurs a registration fee, though this payment is waived the first time you transfer. In addition to this privilege, you are also entitled to purchase land or apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventure use. Wait, then why do you get so, like, early? If you have an interest in owning an estate or property, I suggest you consult with the resident caretaker in your district you fancy. Among other things, you You will be able to learn how to go about purchasing a plot of land and building a hall upon it. Go afford housing now, chat. Oh my gosh, chat. Get housing. Alright, but I did all that just to make sure that we have, like, we could put this into place an armory chest. Oh. This is just use. I don't even think I'm the correct class for that. I like how they sold it as a set though, that's pretty cool. I equip that. Looks stupid, but it's okay. We're gonna fix that. I just need to find out what the innkeeper is. Yep. We win these, chat. I do like my sword though. My sword's very Kino. Alright, just apply this one. Alright, back to being how we are. And then could even I'm gonna do it to a profile. Well, just edit the portrait. There we go. Easy. Now everyone will know how I look. Dude, I have like the anime char thing going on, you know? Like, who's that guy? That's not Tommy Ito. He's wearing a mask. He's obviously not Tommy. Can't say it's Tommy. Our answer. Fine. Back to the DK zone, and then we'll actually do the main quest, I think. Yeah, we should be able to do the main quest past this point. Now we caught up. I still think this sword is really cool. Should I get the Kupo version? What does the Kupo sword look like? Good. Huh. Dark Knight's armor, item level 90, and Living Dead. Oh! Walking Dead. I turned into a zombie? That's kind of Kino. I knew you'd come to your senses, Tommy. Now, let us go. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you're alone, call out and I shall join you. Almost late. A moment later, Frey departs, though in which direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard. Oh my gosh. Okay, just say Frey. Alright. Call out your comrade. Did she say... Is it... Frey... Frey Doko. I don't think she was anywhere close to that. It's right there. I can't believe they make it... They tell you... You'd be like, Frey, where are you? Frey Doko. Gatekeeper, I need to go through. Gatekeeper, don't gatekeep me. Gatekeeper, no gatekeeping. Hold on, I just want to check. This is the correct audio, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. We have to do it there. Probably the only thing I'm going to grab is the boots. Unless I have something for boots. Yeah, look. I can get a Moogle version of my weapon. I can grab these two. They're just lower item level, right? Yeah. That's 130. The only thing that's really good is the weapon. Although I could have skipped buying one of them. Kinda on me. Yep. Okay. There we are. Wait, I know that voice. It's Tommy Ito, the hero of the Scions. That's me. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean, by the Fury. The man who bested Shiva every night under Lord Drillamon's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we need your help. Are they going to be, like, terrible about it? We've got a giant problem, sir. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Danif Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillamon wants them gone. But you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights in order to clear them out safely. But now you're here, sir. We have nothing to fear. Aye. While we create a distraction, you could slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So will you help us, sir? I guess. We beg you. We beg you. We're on our hands and knees. Well, you did say you were on your hands and knees. Thank you so much, sir. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, sir. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there. No, no more. Enough. Stop it. I don't want to do any more quests. I'm sick of quests, she says. Ray hates quests, guys. That's all I'm learning from this quest. I'm learning from this whole thing. Alright. Hold on, just replying to something. There we go. Sorry about that. Got that solved. No more side quests. Like, bro, this is my main quest for Dark Knight, though. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Once you're in position, we'll launch the attack. If all goes as planned, you should only have to contend with the leader and the guards. May the Fury guide and protect us. I feel like this is a trap. Nothing ever goes well here. This entire questline has shown me that nothing ever goes well. You know? That's all a trick. And that NPCs are meant to trick me. I see why people like this quest, to be honest. Huh. I'm totally sure that I'll be fine if I just click this. And nothing bad will happen. That's a hostile presence. It only opens, though. I feel like my sword does a lot more damage now. Me, though. Yeah, I do like 700 damage. I like having raid gear, to be honest. Raid gear makes me feel a little bit better about myself. I took him out. It wasn't a trap, right? By the Fury, you did it! And you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually, but the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now. Ever since you first came to White Brim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course. What I truly found inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How would you risk your life without thought of fame or fortune? How the lowest among us could find a friend like you? Sir, sir! Some crazy knight. Is something wrong? It's Lord Drillmont, sir. We heard we were in the field with Tommy and demanding he come to White Brim Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he observed, conversing with the corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. Oh yeah, I remember. The like the heretic. Oh, there's a quest. I should warn you, sir, that some of these allegations were made by the Templar Knights. Temple Knights. You may have to ask to surrender your weapon. Surrender my weapon? Bro, I got this from a raid. Can't surrender my weapon. Plus, I'm assuming it's not going to go well. Frey's not a corpse. Oh, Frey's right there. Frey, what's up? Is Frey the battle? Ha ha ha. Surrender your weapon? After what happened in Ul'dah? They must be mad. Exactly. Pay attention, Tommy. This could be the greatest moment of our life. Actually, I do like that. Remember, they're like, go to the party, surrender your weapons, be arrested. Frey's on point. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that has been staring you in the face ever since the moment we met. Huh? She wants to fight. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come on now. You know. Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal. But what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path. Who you could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see it now? Do you see it? Chat. Odd. I wish I had hands. I don't have hands. Wait, where's VTube Studio? There it is. Chat. Do you see it? Do you see it? I have to get out the circle and the pointing arrow. You guys see it? I have stubby little hands. They can't do anything. I'm playing with my tail. Do you see it? I see it. I see it, guys. It's all clear to me. The possibilities. We are. Oh. Frey, you good? Frey is pretty cool. Oh, it's me! You don't look as cool as me, though. Everything up till now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. He's not as fancy as me. Quickly play a Persona song! Da 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 da. Yeah. The guitar riff, guys. I'm facing myself right now. My strongest opponent yet, myself. But it's not a 1v1. Right now it's a 1v1. Well, now it's even. Oh, I didn't know he was going to cast a meteor. Tommy, you're not allowed to cast a meteor. It's illegal, remember? But it wasn't as hard as the samurai quest, though. Oh, we did do a lot of damage there. But it's not as hard as that samurai quest. I don't think there was any class quest that was harder than the samurai one. Get wrecked. Yeah, I'm just cooler. I have bigger weapons. I had the bigger weapon. It's a sick looking weapon though. It's like, Tommy, why were you just fighting yourself? Are you okay? It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us. To what lies beneath the mask. Oh, yeah. Dude, you revealed my identity. That was supposed to be a secret. Tommy, listen to us. People we did save. We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Tommy. We know, and so do you. Dude, everybody's just cheering us on. Behind the mask. The literal mask chat. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that he could be controlled. The word of light. Oh, look at your tail. Our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Tommy. We can still be free. Bro, just calm down. I gotta commune with you real quick. I see the dark aura. Gotta go poke it. Tommy? Yeah, I'm gonna touch you. So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. Well, it's great you kept that. Yeah, I had to do communion, bros. It's very important to do communion. It's not even Sunday, though. Well, that's pretty keynote, to be honest. I look very fancy, though. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But you know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Oh. Aw. I'm gone. Or Frey's gone. Or somebody's gone. I think I was a schizo, guys. I think the Dark Knight quest turned me into a schizo, so this is obviously the Tommy class. If that's how it works out. Praise Harlon, you're alright, sir. For a moment, we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Drillmont made it clear that we shall speak no more of what happened. Not that he had the mind to ask. As for your friend, I'm told he will be interned with full rights. May his soul rest in peace. I don't think Frey's dead, though. Are you certain you are alright, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. We can now get the Walking Dead then. You subdued your dark side for now. Is it when I die? Help me embrace the Yabai side. Oh no. Yeah. Pull up the Google Docky right now. Where's Tommy's Google Docky? We'll just cast Glamour, because it costs the Glamour to do that anyways. And we get our... Oh my gosh, our... Thigh-high boots? Oh wait, I forgot. I have to go back real quick. Hold on. We have to go back because I left it. I left it somewhere else. I left it somewhere else, chat. Anytime he needs glamour, he just goes back to the... Wait, is there an inn at the other place? You know, at the Foundation? Could just make the Foundation my home. Put the gear in the glamour dress so you don't need to add glamour every time. Know about that, but do I have to recast it every time? I do have the glamour dresser thing. But I don't know if I can keep it forever there. Cause I have that to apply. Oh, you can open glamour. Oh. Let's see. That's an adventure plate. Maybe I didn't do the quest for it. Is there a quest related to it? I remember there being a specific quest. Hold on. Yeah, I just don't have that because I didn't do the quest, but I think character screen next to equip gear. Oh. Unable to apply. Okay. There's that thing, so I was like confused about that. Oh, so I'm actually stupid. Got it. This is like can't apply there. Does that mean I actually have to go back to an inn? Hold on, maybe there's an inn at that other place. You know, Foundation. Gotta add all the pieces you want as glamour in the dresser. So you don't use all your... Okay. My armory space is a bit silly. We have an inn room here. And I think, yeah, first and foremost, we can start doing those quests. Additional effect, living dead duration 10 seconds. Innkeeper, yeah, there's one here. Yeah, I should have just made my home here in Ishgard. It still looks like I go here. Apply that. I mean, I already have it applied. Just seems weird. Oh, do I not have gauntlets either? Don't know how it happened. I just said I couldn't use it out in the open and use it there though. Anyways, I know what I'm going to do. Since there isn't in there, I'm just going to go to the Aether right here. Make this my home. Yeah, I already put it in the dresser. That's that home point. I did do that. There's the pike. Unless you say I need to put... No, I can only put the items in there. Because I wasn't single-using before. I did just multi-use. I know it takes like 1 glamour to do that. Oh yeah, I can't fly here. I can't fly. But I will do this quest because it looks like something I can do. Oh my gosh, Iris! We're not getting any credit here. Big damage. Oh, like I didn't get much off of that. Oh no, I still got 12k XP. Sick. Alright, we just head to where the main quest is to go. I still think I can fly. Every time. I'm like, oh, I can fly over there. Alright, I'm on my way. Remember, I had to go up there for the samurai quest. Oh yeah. One thing I forgot. My level is just high enough where the enemies, well, not high enough. They'll just come at me. Yeah, I'm about to shirk. Make the Chocobo take all the... Chocobo, you have to take the aggro for me. What should I work on next? Healer? I guess so. I don't really need him to be tank. Here comes my Chocobo. Oh, maybe he's only capped that attacker because he's not gaining XP anymore. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been so kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've got just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me the bristles, I'd be in your debt. Okay. Oh, I have to kill these things anyways. Let's gather all of them. Stand. I'll let my thing run out. How Dark Cloud works? I forgot that I have to be like a line ahead of me. This will work, right, Chat? We're gaming a little bit. Alright. Single target now. There we are. Easy quest. Think I should do trials? Daily. There you are. Have you the bristles? There you go. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spinning image of Haldrath, first of the Azor Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. Symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they take into searing it with a dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer shall we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions are harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. There's all this. And did we just grab the silver pieces? One day I'll turn in all those silver pieces. Okay, we still don't have item level improvement. Are you for the Falchions Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's a knight, Sir Usandor, stationed in the Anvil to the west of here. She always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserved, to be honest. Any road. While you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she may have left the package behind. It's a bit a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning to her? My thanks to you, friend. Right, thank you. But there's a thing here. That's not the Falcon. It's not the falchion nest. You lied to me. Alright. What did I do to deserve this? Alright, do it. He can't help it, he likes fighting deers. I don't know why. Dude, what did these deer do to you? Tell me your woes. Alright. Why am I... Well, we still get sealed for doing this. I like seals. Alright. How many deers does this man need? This isn't good for my lineup. There it is. We win these, I think. Alright, we'll finish off this combo. This guy helping me out. That you back. How do you respect your Chugabo being healer? This goes back to like level 1. Oh wait. Might as well. Oh. We're charging up. Why can't Chug? A little silly. Alright, let's grab that one then. There we are. Looks normal. Cast me a limit break chat. Oh wow, 21k just for doing that. Alright, we'll just head on to there. We should be fine. I mean, we have like 2 main quest lines to do. Wages of Mercy? Wait. I still have a level 50 quest to do. Oh, we'll do it after I get some stuff here. Correct. I'm gonna head to the anvil. What adventurer hasn't crushed an anvil in his lifetime? A wild Chugabo. What's this? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Here it is. Confound it. That fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey to the Falchion's Nest be swift and safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Okay. Let's head back. Got here, now we head back. I could probably hit that on the way. What? Oh. Totally doing something, chat. I like seeing the big damage. I'm happy. I think I'm doing something. Okay. Go more. And then... Wait, does the Chocobo throw a fish as a pawn? That's crazy. Assuming the guy used to tank the Chocobo. He cast Meteor, I thought that was illegal. What's casting unsanctioned meteors? Where? Yep, we just head back here. Such a fancy Chocobo. Oh. How long do these last? 15 seconds. 15 seconds, you have more HP. You don't do that thing if you, like, if you're on your last sliver of health. It doesn't, like, get rid of it, right? It doesn't kill you, right? I don't know, Vitality Potions seem risky. I guess it's good, for a pull. I must applaud your initiative, Master Ito. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task for which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Eternel included. Alright, hold on. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether we were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the case, we must act swiftly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land, just like Skyrim, which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Antronel will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Oh, he's all geared up. Seems we have been assigned the area near Camp to Rivermeet, Tommy. Unless you're unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Korthos, Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out. Let us be off. Okay. Where is that? All the way up there. I mean, could go for the Wages of Mercy. What's in Camp Dragonhead? We'll get back here. I didn't see that quest till now. I'm all for it. Sorry, was stretching. So Wages of Mercy. That's probably our class quest, though. I'm on my way. Ignore going all over the cliff. My Chocobo's got this. Wish I could fly in Ishgard, but it says something about black Chocobos. I don't have one of those. Oh yeah, that's me. I think. It would seem, sir, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths in which Lord Drillamont will go to for your sake. Aye, there could be no doubt that you are a true friend of to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we may have the urge to need one of your skills. One with your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. We're on our way. What's right there? Our class quest still doesn't take us to Ishgard. Samurai quest did. I remember I couldn't pass Samurai without going to Ishgard. It's crazy. Some psycho stuff. There is a demon among us, sir. A fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Drillmont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. Whatso our hero maims and murders knights, sworn to the Holy See, none that I know. A heretic. You are a heretic, and you shall die. Oh. You remembered that. It's okay. Honored Temple Knight. You dishonor me by drawing your weapons. Vile fiend, do you think you can conceal your true nature from them forever? We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I'll bring you to justice, even costing you my life. Shall we oblige them then? Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. What? I think we showed him mercy. I pray you do not need to make the habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn not from Frey? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a man seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? Told me. By the gods. Though, now I think of it, it's not the first time I heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you bespeaks of your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Siguri. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. Okay. Do just that. Man. Go everywhere, be called heretic. What do they mean by this, chat? I mean, I did talk with a dragon. I remember that I did have a Chud's son. And I do have a puff of darkness on me, so you know they're kind of proving the point. Chat, look at my minion guide. It's not that full, to be honest. Let's see. Is the kid relevant to the story here? I'm assuming so. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who walk in his footsteps. Mayhaps you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. Too many. You will forever be a criminal. A fiend who sows chaos and discord. Kino. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, as I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Tommy. Tell me what else you see. The first in Guardians to encounter an Ulra saw Dragvarians. We had fled Garlemand's armies only to come to a land we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid? How do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Tommy. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake. These are the wages of mercy. Oh, she said the title? If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. Next Dark Knight quest will be available upon reaching 52. Okay. So we're locked out of that for now. That's okay. Where do we go to next? I want to see if I got any DMs. I guess I could listen to this. Yeah. Ah, I see why you were recommending this. Why did I go to Foundation? Am I stupid? I have to go to Caution's Nest. I'm listening to what my friend sent me. The Dark Knight here. Well, this is quite the song. I helped this guy, right? Wait. Up the spiked butt. What did he mean by that? I challenge him. What an odd challenge. What do you mean with spiked butt? I had beat this Dragoon, right? Tank versus floor tank, the ultimate battle. Not many people would have to... This is actually pretty Pino though, just a random challenge. got somebody casting in the background. Summoner. This is my discount Piwu. What do you think of my 10-move Piwu? I think it's stronger than Piwu, to be honest. Hard to stop her. This was supposed. Didn't John Fantasy become a Dragoon during the cinematic? I remember. I'm not following the path of John Fantasy right now, even though I kind of did at the start. Why was John Fantasy a warrior? He's like, tired of being a warrior. I'm gonna be a Dragoon now. What do you mean by this, John Fantasy? Dark Minds happen so often. Yeah, everybody comes in with their dragons. Or I keep seeing dragons. I think I'm hallucinating. Oh yeah, there's a guy with a dragon. Dude, he's leaping. He's gonna floor tank. Alright. My crits do a lot of damage. Compared to how it was. I expected to do so much damage. Oh. What happened there? Oh. I'm gonna wave at them. Oh, there's a quest after this one. Summon demons. Bro. Why is he like this? Get this guy. My poor Chocobo had no time to recover, guys. Big damage. Watch this. And no, I'm not gonna say, watch this, you're gonna love my nuts. Slapped up. Never forget it. Oh, he's actually helping. I was wondering where this guy was. Oh, there's one over there. Who win these? They may have some Diablo. Diablo's not strong enough yet. Right on. My mana. Out of mana. It's just like Diablo. I accidentally got a DPI in this hole. No, my Chocobo! Bro. No, my Chocobo like it was nothing. Am I out of the fate thing? Anyways, we got this. Bro. And this little guy. One mountain. And it feels like we're going to go our way, and by go our way, we're going to freaking go here. To the next boss fight. It's just a giant kiwi. Oh, they look like kiwis. At least in my mind. Hold on. This one's actually tough. You're pretty strong, aren't you? It's like I'm fighting cancer to your enemies. And no, I mean cancer as in the fate you have to do. Not actual cancer. I cast Living Death. That's only guaranteed if you're like gonna die. Alright. We might be there. Okay. Through the ads. I saw him. I can. You don't need to use Living Dead just yet. I'm on my Chocobo. Get out there. I was wondering what happened to my DPS. Me not paying enough attention. Got this. Alright, we have 3 more seconds left. Okay. Didn't work. It's okay. We have Living Dead on standby. Sword has been very good to me. I'll tell you how much. Rampart. I want that. I want reprisal. The Beholder. Bro, we're already killing Beholders. The level 20 quest. Or something. Alright. Do I even need the Shadow Wall? Kinda. Oh, on. There. Wasn't focused enough. There? Wasn't paying much attention. It's on the grind set. And I'm like, wait. It's got like some geomancy stuff going on. Some keep free. No. Well. Anyways, finally on to the main quest thing. I think I get to level 52 in no time, bros. I still never went to that settlement. Those deer want to kill me, chat. I have a feeling that they want to murder me. Feel it in my bones. Here with you. There below us, Camp Rivers meet, or what remains of it. See no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we follow the beast below, would make short work of us. Come. I know of the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Okay. I can't just jump down. Well, I guess somebody would attack me if I jump down. On my way. The reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it's possible the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp's Rivers meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we can't be certain. We must press on. Okay. We can jump down here though. XP for mapping out the realm. Oh yeah, unironically. It said like 2000 XP for that. Alright, onwards. There's just a bunch of iris up here. Silver iris. Taking me a while to cleave through these guys. Oh, there it is. Right there. Not a scary DPS anymore. I got you. Oh, gaunt figures. Ah, that's they're easier than the mobs. I'm assuming so because there has to be like 3 of them or something. Got this, we win these. Are you alright? I heard the sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Ito. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? By the way, they say sir like in Dragon Age. I use that E. We're caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all round, until we saw shapes moving towards us. Running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards, who came close, but none of the others. They were shouting and screaming, but after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. Found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. I gotta stop doing that. It hurts my lungs. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Wheeze. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. I take this. Oh, 51. He has the right of it, Master Ito. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone by the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I'll see him to the Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I'm gonna have you search the area to the north of camp for signs of attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Fall back to the lair forthwith. Be sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, you will not be too far behind. And Tommy? Thank you. Okay. I shall follow the trail. Oh, it doesn't let me jump off. Game hates me. Alright, now we can. The lair sounds like a dungeon. Oh. It's still telling me my guild gets thrown away. The tracks continue to the north. Okay. We just follow the footprints. Suspicious footprints. Tracks continue to the north. Going directly north. Alright. Oh, far away. The tracks continue to the north. Maybe that's their hideout. Oh. Okay. Goes to the north. Watch it say go west or something. Oh. There you guys are. Wonder where they work at. Don't worry, they think I'm a heretic too. I'm not. Well, I was blind. That's how I was missing. Not blind anymore. Spineless heretic. He's more powerful than the rest of the heretics. Oh, that was almost 1500 damage. Somebody help! Help me! If I killed him and then I don't know where to follow him. Stay away from me. We'll leave you a little bit alive. I feel like you could kill him before he does anything. I mean, he must be going somewhere important. Oh, don't attack me. I'm having a thing. Cross grenade. He's trying to pull the entire instance on me. He can't help himself. Don't worry, he'll take us to somewhere. Am I supposed to murder him? Just follow. Probably spare like his life or whatever. If I do continue. Is this your hideout? Thank you for leading me directly to the hideout. I appreciate it. This man. What's his problem? Let's see target. Oh, hey there. Oh, this guy led me right to you. Isn't that cool? I think I like paladins to do the blind thing. For leaving right here. There he is. You did well. That was so funny, you just follow him. Survey the hiding place. No, I won't. Duty complete. I found their hideout. Apparently, if you say femcel on YouTube, it blocks it. It's true. Oh, it's Ice Heart again. I remember you.
Looking for me, I presume.
Yeah. Oh, it's my boy. My chud son. He's so cute.
The child who glimpsed
He's such a cute. Guys, he's so cute. What do I do about him?
No, it cannot be.
Cannot be. Yeah, it's my chud son. Look at him. He's got tiny little.
Unto me, as didst thou.
Look at his tiny little legs.
Alike
He's like a
gifts,
chicken.
Yet set upon different paths.
Yeah.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Well, I knew about that. You knew the secret code phrase.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Aw.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
No, but I found his
that
dad.
I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
But Midstormer
I was
is cooler.
chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Is she fighting for a mandatory, state-mandated dragon GFs? Is that what she's fighting for, guys? What are the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me.
Well, that's what happens when you summon a bunch of dragons.
Beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget.
Oh, he's just so cute. I can't help it, chat.
To us,
look at this man.
then is as now.
He's got that deep voice, but he's a little tiny. He's tiny.
Thou canst not comprehend.
He's such a chud. He's my chud son.
The outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
That's right, chud son. You tell her stuff.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Wait, we? Royal we? Come back, Chud's son. Oh, he's going back to his room. Yeah, that's right. Go back to your room. Jeez. He went back to his room, but he's getting his PS2 revoked, bros. No PS2 in your room today. But why does he have a PS2? This is all I bought him. Sorry. He's like, I want the Switch 2, and I'm like, no, you get PS2. Please understand. Think I have the gil for that? Bro, come on. Master Ito, praise Harlan, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we were too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. We have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could have not been easy. Tenacious devils. No. More stuff, I don't have to worry till in-game. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let's return to the Falchions Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come. After tracking the heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you're due for a few hours rest to a warm fire. Bro, there is no rest. They always say rest, like you're going to get rest. No. There is no rest. There's only the grind. There's never a moment's rest, chat. Don't listen to anyone who says there's a moment's rest. They're lying. Look at White Chocobo. Ghost. Talk to Redwall. I know how to name mine. I'll name it Pale Rider. Lord Otterel, Master Ito. Well, glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? I have to explain the situation every time. You mean to say that you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to Father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artuel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Duradane and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Ito have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. What an elegant bow. Alright, so we just head back to our employer's manor. We're only a ward. I saw that somebody had the knight title. Let's go to... It should be Last Vigil, right? Yeah, that's where it is. I remembered, chat. Well, come, Sir Master Ito. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah. I did the quest. Well, I gotta help out his other son too. Master Ito, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread. Quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief, but Hochefant swore all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened. Because of all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that's not the worst of it. At River's Meet, oh my gosh, when we came upon the Wounded Knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorza and the honored guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms. Huntereth's dear friend. I told myself it would be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you truly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harchafon had all the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Master Ito. On that, you have my word. That's because he probably has a... Well, we did come here because of Harchafon, to be honest. Alright. Let's leave the manor, no problem. One. No, I'm going to take a picture, maybe. Oh. Oh yeah, now we go here. So that's the sword I did appear with, right? Ow. So tell me, Ito blade, is that actually stronger than what I have? Because I didn't get that blade. And there's still, like, quests to do for Dark Knight. Alright. Take me to the place I need to go. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Yes, I want to go to Dragon's Reach. Have you been to the Cloud District? What am I saying? Of course you haven't. Of course you don't. Man. Sea of Clouds. There's not a crystal to touch. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. Somebody...
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
You gotta touch that crystal, chat.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Is it me? Or are you talking about Sid? Why does this one get a narration, but the other one didn't? Or maybe it did. Oh no, it did. It did. When we arrived there. Narrator son's following me. What did narrator son mean by this? OG-san. Narrator OG-san. Alright, hold on. I gotta see something. How do I do this? There we go. Wait, is there something actually going on? And I'm like, is there something going on? Am I insane? Oh, I don't have desktop audio on, so I could check this. No. How odd. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Corthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Hold on. Yeah. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. We don't have them. We don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all of the time, do you? You know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Linetti. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. I don't think he trusts me either. I'm gonna touch that crystal. Alright, Ahoy Tensai. Ahoy Tensai, you need your greens. We're a growing boy. I love touching crystals. Where? Chocobo porters are kind of important because they use the flying chocobo, so I know I don't have those anymore. Oh, there's a beast tribe here. Cloud top, can I jump down? Oh, I can. I'm gonna die. No, I didn't die. We're good. I only thought I'd die because there's an enemy there. That's about it. The Way of the Dodo. I should be doing some side quest. Like I still have this quest. I just never touched it. I don't know why. Gilly Cat. I remember that from my card game. I gotta eat more steak. Oh, you wanna go? It's a dodo. It's a big damage. What do I do with all these ingredients? Master Ito, welcome. I'm Sir Lynette of de Helenarty, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I long dreamed of meeting you. I'm your adept, you see, and shall ever remain so. Or not for you, my younger brother, Francel. Oh yeah, I remember Francel. Would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Harlem, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not of what have I done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem, 'tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Linetti. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Emmeline, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Ito. Get wrecked. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings of impending Dragvarian incursions. The highest elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for an attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast. Beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, and I'll show him a thing or two. These are not lizardmen. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Ito. Excuse me again, chat. Leave the quest. Oh, free stuff. I understand Count Enmund's intentions. I'd rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is certainly possible he may learn something from this experience, but left to his own devices, I think it's far more likely that he'll make a mess of things. Tell him that I'd like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with them, his manservant in private, make it clear that it's his responsibility to keep Emmeline from shirking his duty. Got it. Emmeline, you gotta do something. A request from Linetti? Why didn't she think of me to ask in person? Surely she must see me standing here, but a few yalms away. Never mind, what is it? Keep watch. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. And he's gonna fall short of simping. Master Ito, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Right. I serve the pleasure of Lord Emmeline. Lady Linetti asked me to accompany Lord Emmeline on his mission? I understand completely. I'll do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. I just wanted to make sure he was doing his job. I don't want to dismiss my puff of smoke. Were he of another house, mayhaps I would not feel obliged to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It seems he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhaps you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. True. Now that Emmeline is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. First encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marlet. She can use her assistance. Me struggling to say anything. She's upstairs. Remember, chat, if you're in a raid, remember to jump around. It makes you dodge a little 10% better. Master Ito, I presume Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I hear tell you never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol, you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. The Birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say Birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless the Ixal's mother was a Gygus. Here. Gygus from Earthbound? Did they abort something, bros? Let me mark several locations on the map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Okay, I can do that. I can do that, chat. Oh, it's a destination thing. Standing watch? I'm sure there's nothing here. Oh. There they are. Oh. They're kind of goofy looking. They're actually very goofy looking, Jack. I expect this. Oh no! They summoned their cousin to fight me. They're like owl faces. Remind me of owls. There we are. Ah. Okay. A lot of mob skill along the way. Gastronist? Dude, what happened to Gaston, bros? Why did he become like a bird creature? You guys know the lore. Oh, no! Not the cat! Look at that thing, it's so cute! I don't want to kill it. That's rude. Why is this a monster? Why can't be my friend? Oh, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to kill him. It sounds... It's awful. I don't want to kill those enemies' pipes anymore. That thing's just creepy. Look at it. I don't know what that is. It's like a monkey bird thing. It's a monkey with opposable hand. Like, it's a fat monkey person, bro. No, please don't make me fight the cat. I don't want to fight the cat. It makes cat dying noises. I don't want to hear that. We KO'd it. We didn't kill it, okay? You seal yourself for a mighty struggle, yet no value lying in wait. Okay. No, please. Fine. Alright. It just goes, wow! I feel like my cousins, bro. It's over. Nya nya nya. I'll communicate with it so we don't have to fight. Nya 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 nya. Growl? It's not working. I don't think it's working, chat. No! Don't do that. This is the death noise I make. Save the nest for last. Oh. It says save the nest for last, but I'm immediately attacking them. I like how their attack is Fausting. Okay. Got this. Just gotta break all the nest. Clear up the area a little bit. Get some XP along the way. Source MP. Unleash my inner Chuni. My inner demon. It's the same thing as my inner Chuni. It's the same thing. I'm gonna have to activate the double trigger here. Oh no! Keep with these. Oh, there's a lot of these this time. Solid soul. I like the name of that ability. You use your Chocobo Blast. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Well, you're in the way, kinda. Still 6 minutes on the quest, that's no problem. I almost never see a way to use Flood of Darkness. I mean, yeah, it's in an AoE, but like a straight line AoE. Kinda crazy. Like that other move more. Some kind of brain rot. But here, maybe it'll work. If I get them all into like one move. Yeah, I think I can pull it off here. Like, bam. Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. Never mind. I think I said anything. Alright. Oh no! Not another cat! Tell me the cat's here. Oh. That's actually a lot of enemies, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my basic attacks. It's my single card combo to get my health back. Alright, quest complete. Larfate? Oh. Big guy. We win these. Dairy trauma. Alright, slap my blade. That's all. Yeah, it's stun. Him with the stun. I like the idea that this tank uses MP. And again, Paladin also uses MP, right? I was never a Paladin. I could lie and say I'm a magic user. No, they have like holy magic. Except darkness magic. Again? Okay. You know what? I rarely use Provoke compared to... I'll need Shirk at some point. Let's zoom out. That's what I want to do. I'm activating abilities, even though I probably don't need to use all these abilities. The blood weapon, yeah. So I can do my strike. We win these. Okay. Oh, I don't want to look at the creepy monkeys again. Don't bring back the creepy monkeys, please. Look at them. Look how they look at me. It's scary. I don't want to pick on it. That was the worst use of blood weapons, but since we're using it, we might as well kill another thing. Bloody weapons, bloody weapons, bloody weapons! It's like that bloody fingers thing I told you guys about. But yeah, they're supposed to be birds. They don't look like birds. Those are monkeys. Or I think from Legend of Zelda. I don't know how to describe it. Oh. I was like, luckily this wasn't a jump puzzle. If this was a jump quest, they would let me though. I've been like, sure, you can do that. Alright, let's avoid the cat. No! No meow! No meow! Don't meow at me! I want to kill you. Little buddy, please. No, why is there one in that? He followed me, chat. Hold on, I'm doing a story quest. Don't follow me. Okay, good. Finish your patrol. Anything to report? Yeah, I saw a lot of cats and a lot of dodos. Yeah, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least you could take solace in the fact that Harlon has blessed us with a mighty ally. Accepting your recent clashes with the Venu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observational post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone's concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we'd be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Masterito, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you indulge me, I'd have you seek out the sentries and stroke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Okay. It's not their fault they have to live in Ewok village, you know? So bad that they have to go to Ewok village. Oh, there's one over there. The Rhodes Knight. Okay. As long as it's not killing cats, I'm fine. Alright. It's a lot of Rose Knights. Oh, they're fighting bats. Oh no, they're fighting cats. No! The one thing I said I didn't want happening happened. my fault, chat. I started this. Oh. Round. It's like, no, stop it. I can't comprehend what's going on, chat. You make cat death noises for me. Too many. Too many brave cats have given their lives to my giant, massive blade. Depressing. Where's the protection quest? Where are they then? Oh, you guys are over there. I have to guard the catnip. No. Oh, you can't do this. You're not allowed to have catnip. No catnip. They really love catnip. That's what I'm learning. No, you'll get high. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. You'll get an addiction. Cats either get really lazy with catnip, or they get super, like, aggressive. It's crazy. I used to have a cat that loved it, and he would just get, like, he'd start scratching everybody. Yeah, he'd get, like, mega scratchy. So, there's certain cats you can't trust. And I have a fat, lazy cat now, and she just rolls around in it. She sees it and she rubs herself with it. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Wait, is there a catnip over there? Oh no, there's catnip over there. Wait, hold on. I gotta get this catnip. Stop attacking catnip. There we go. I'm doing them a favor. Like, death is better than being a slave to catnip, I guess. True story. Trust the cat boy on that. That's why you got common trust. Catnip is not good for you. I'm addicted. Okay. I wonder how many seals we have by now. Oh no. We bring these. I'm helping them. Don't worry, death is the better alternative. I'm saving you guys and you don't know it. Don't go the same path I did. Oh, there we are. Okay, now to actually do our quest. Where do you find those treasure maps anyways? Probably in diamonds. Okay. Sometimes I realize how forgiving like Final Fantasy is as a game. Like in the beginning areas, there's a lot of large enemies at the start that are just like passive. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really, I failed to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. The music also here is very calming. noticed. Alright, hold on. I don't need to do anything, I just need to click there. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Fortnite? Come on, you gotta get on your Xbox. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. Bro. I know he means like 2 weeks. That's crazy. You won't be able to sleep for 2 weeks. It's like that cat boy yelled at me. Now I can't sleep. Why'd he do it? Oh. Really? Really, homie? Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Dude, I was just trolling. We win these. You had me fooled for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am for the monotony of a mere sentry duty. You still tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Like his older brother a bit better, although personality-wise, that guy's kind of funny. Kind of a jokester. He was just like, I'm like what century son that you're at? It's literally the guy I came with. Man. Never forget the cat massacre of 5 minutes ago on stream. All because they wanted catnip. They were tempered, okay? Many thanks, Master Ito. Already I can see the change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Eminel said what? Ha, well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her best, or do her utmost to oblige him. Yeah. If Lord Emmeline is going to determine a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lornette will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use in avoiding the inevitable. Yes. I mean, I guess so, yeah. You're right. Master Ito, Lord Emmeline had just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to keep giving him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Stoic nod. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we could tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may help enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor San Sira, to the east of here. I would have you and Eminel Lane bring one back to us. We may have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Venu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtlessly grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. You hear that? You gotta get a crystal. Lady Lynette told you to tell me about a mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyways, what is it? Vital mission. Go and fetch a spring crystal from the floor with me. You're not making this sound terribly appealing. Still, I shall be glad to have you along. Come along then. We could keep it brief. If Dark Knights told me anything, it's to not make it sound so grand. Prey would have wanted it that way. Yeah, no? Oh. I don't want to deal with those. It's not near my quest, I don't have to deal with it. Freaking monkey bird things. They chirp. They look like that thing from, they look like that monkey from... I don't even think I call monkeys. What are they called? What was it called? Madagascar. Yeah. You know, Julius's, whatever the guy is called. So, this is the Vor... Bro, I'm in the middle of a quest style. Wow. Food? Never had that happen. Till today. Tommy! It happened in, like, the first screen. Remember? No, I don't remember that. So this is the Vor-San Sea Run of Legend. An area of value in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honor shall judge our entries by size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Okay. Do you think he could beat us? He'll probably beat us. It's a master. Food Fight. Guys, do you remember Food Fight, that movie? With Brand X and all that? That was a kid's movie. I never even watched... I've seen a billion reviews, that's about it. Anzu from Yu-Gi-Oh? Know that. Hold on. I gotta kill something. Yeah, and Anzu from Yu-Gi-Oh. Although it's a hack club or something. If I'm learning. Oh. The babies too. The women and children too. Look at it, it's so tiny. Pulling an Anakin Skywalker here. Makes sense with my quest line. Right. So my Chocobo just attacks. Like, I should command my, pet better, so he's not getting attacked all the time. That's, my failing. My Chocobo wipes. Blood of Darkness. Go ahead hit with one more. The Edge of Darkness. Oh, so yeah, that's their moms. Why are they crones? That's like they're way older than mom age. These are like turbo hags. Alright. These. Oh. Hold on. Come over here. You. Where are you going? Darkness. Darkness again. Oh, I clicked the wrong move. Over for me. It's minus DKP on me. Oh, there's another one. Click the wrong move again. Do you think people will ever play a physical class? It's into a magical one. Well, I'm the opposite. Well, except I'm using magic right now. Well, I like the hybrid stuff. It makes me feel like a sword, spell sword or whatever. Oh. Don't engage that one. It's just trying to troll us. Alright, there is a little thing over there to go grab. I saw another over there. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Linetti. Perhaps you should inspect another. Okay. There's another over there. Look at that float. Look at that floating, like, upside down, like, flower thing. It's crazy. How long have I been streaming for? Not long, it's only been 4 hours. This crystal appears to be secretly a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Linetti seeks. Alright, I got my spring crystal. Let's go. Well, it's not as big as the other gods. Judging by him, I don't even think he'd find one. Well, let's see. I forgot to eat. I forgot to eat IRL, so it should take like some time to do that at some point. Maybe after the level 52 Dark Knight quest, because we're getting there. After we do this, we'd probably go back and do the level 52 quest. Master Ito, have you brought your entry for the contest? Here it is. My understanding of things is limited, but can this be truly used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Is your boy around? Lord Emmeline had gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Perhaps I'm worried about nothing, but I asked you to assist me looking for him, Master Ito. She'll find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of the Bora Sans Siren as swiftly as you're able to. Rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Yeah, we expect too much. We expected too much from this man. Oh. Rendezvous in the North. A series of unfortunate events. You guys ever read those books? There was like so many, and I was weirded out by the movies. Because the movies did the first half of the first book, then the second book, then the third book, and then went back to the last half of the first book. It's kind of a weird structure. But it wasn't as butchered as, what is it called? Cirque du Freak. Cirque du Freak was super butchered. And they made it into like a kid's movie, which is kind of weird. Because I remember there being like people getting their arms cut off and such in that one. It was like a vampire story. A teacher of mine recommended it. They're like, oh, do you like scary kind of stuff? Right? You should read this book, Cirque du Freak. I'm like, okay. It was just my teacher at the time. She recommended it. As she liked it, so I started reading those. And yeah, they combined like 5 books. 5 books into one movie. I'm like, what? They even got to the part where the, like, some snake, his like snake friend gets like killed. Or no, his normal friend gets killed by the Beast Man. It's very weird how they did like the blood transfer in that book. To become a vampire, you need to like... Oh yeah, dude, it was crazy. It all starts because of this. His friend tries to steal a spider that the vampire guy commands with a flute. And so his friend gets bitten by the spider. And so he goes to the guy who owns the spider for like an antidote. And he's like, okay, but only if you become a vampire, because I'm actually a vampire. And he's like, okay, fine, if it rescues my friend, right? And so they do a blood transfer thing, as in like the vampire takes his blood through his nails, claws into him, and then like gives him his blood, and that makes him into a vampire kind of deal. And then he goes back to school, and I think he busts someone's knee because he's playing he's playing soccer, and he kicks the ball to the goalie, and he freaking shatters the knee of the goalie. And it's like so bad that like blood gashes out of his knee and stuff, right? And he's like, yeah, I can't be a normal person anymore. So he goes back to his mentor, and his friend that he rescued, that he gave the poison antidote to, literally becomes a vampire, finds out about him. He's like, I swear I'll hunt every last one of you vampires to the ends of the... I'll kill every last one of you vampires. You're done for, right? The next book, he travels with the Cirque du Freak because he has to be there, because he's like, I have no other home. And then, like, it becomes weird because, like, the Snake Boy he knew, who was around his age, is now, like, 20 years old, and he's like... It's like an existential crisis in the next book where he's like, I still look like I'm like 13 years old, and you look 20. What the heck? Why am I not growing up? And then his mentor's like, vampires age at like 1/5 the rate of like normal people. So good luck. He doesn't stay with the circus for long. I think later on he fights like this major vampire villain, because how these vampires work is I believe the main character is called Daniel. And Daniel is told to knock out people and then suck just a little bit of their blood. Don't actually drain their blood fully, or else you'll turn purple, and then you'll be determined as like one of these a certain clan of vampires that the other vampires are like fighting, because they decide to drink all the blood from somebody. So you could tell if one of the vampires are evil because they have like purple skin. It's weird. But yeah, they threw like 5 books into like one movie. I don't know how they did it. Master Ito, Lord Ameline has been taken by the Venu. They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. I'm sorry I went on like a rant during the cutscene. I just saw a Cirque du Freak out of nowhere. Look, even my Chocobo got tired of me doing that. It's like, bro, you can't just do that. Is that a fire wolf? It's a wolf on fire, bros. You know. Level 64. There's also another thing, like, there's a beastman with the circus, and what's established is he cuts up, some woman was watching, and her arm immediately, like, gets, like, bitten off. And one of the people there has, like, some kind of slime molding thing, and they fix her arm back immediately. Like, don't worry, that happens. Can you imagine going to a circus, getting your arm ripped off, and then, like, somebody just repairs it? It's like, oh, it's all part of the act. Like, bro, what do you mean? Venu must have taken the village, mayhap to present it to their chieftain. And then he meets, like, a kid around his age, and then he gets, like, he gets slaughtered by the beastmen. It's very gory. They said they're like, there's not much left of him. His innards are all over the place. I'm like, they put this into a kid's movie. I'll make haste to Rose's house and tell Lady Lynette what has happened. I guess if you skip all the gory parts, it would cut down the runtime. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Ito, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emmeline in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he could be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive, and well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. We both stoic nod. The understanding of the stoic nod. Alright, we got this. I'll just walk right in there. We should be fine. Look at them. They're so chubby. There. Yeah, don't worry. I just charge in there like a psychopath. Kill everything. Excuse me. Oh, I still have 2... Man, I actually lost my blood weapon. I activated it too early. Alright. Let's just get a bunch of these guys. We could get a good amount. We could get a little bit more than that. Alright. Onward and upward. It says rescue him, it doesn't say murder every single guard. But I just go where the mobs are, okay? By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's what you tell me, I'm over here. Okay. I'm on my way, just let me kill all these guys. Netherlings have come to free the prisoner. Spread word like... Oh my gosh. It's called Netherlings? What the heck do you mean by that? Oh. Wait. You guys are a little slow. I'm over here. What? Enough to get all of our slashes done? Yep. Minus blood weapon, but because we did our thing. Oh. Chief Hantu Venue. Okay. I got you. There you are. Phew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away, like diful gill cats. Well, yeah, I am a cat. Bro, you should be aggroed at me. Alright, this is like a single slash. There we are. What are you doing? You have time for this? Bro? He's scared. You can punch them. Just use the punch of friendship. Just like in Soul Eater. The punch of believing in yourself. I don't know what it's called. Oh, they're just behind us. I'll take care of them. You run on ahead. Oh, there's a little more than that. Keep running. Do the thing. I'll slash this one from behind. That. Oh. There's knights coming to save him. Bro, he's already, like, out of there. He's on his way out. Help us ride, Tommy. Wait, where though? Atropon, is that you? Thank the heavens. Get us out of here. Keep Emmeline safe, Tommy. We'll hold them off. Yeah, he's already, like, there. I could have held them off on my own. They're so chubby.
Reinforcements?
He gets the voice acting.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Does he have a
Offer
tome on his head?
netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Something the Primal. Oh. That's a big boy. They summoned the... Wait, they summoned the Flood Dragon? Bro. Stop summoning Flood Dragons. Hey, legit is a Flood Dragon. He just went back into the water.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Oh, they revived the Bismarck.
Whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Where are you going, homie?
We must away.
Alright, yeah, he had the right idea, I guess. You have to fight another thing that's water-based. Got nowhere to run, bro.
Damn!
Not Sid.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
That's an easy escape. I forgot to buy my ticket. Wait. Oh, I was about to say. Like, homie, what are you doing? He just wanted to look cool. 10 out of 10 on the landing. Watch out. Bro, don't let it eat you. If it eats you, I forget that you exist. Wait. Yeah, bro. Who's Rem, bros? Who's Rem? Rem Doko. The gods only know what might happen had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. 'Twas but a blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See was... Oh, he got like a style upgrade. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with their creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyways, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right now, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all. And the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again. We'll speak again soon. I promise. Okay. It's level 52 too. Oh, what's going on? I gotta skip to a moment. Hold on. What's that about? Am I lagging? Is there maintenance? Are they hitting us with secret maintenance? I don't see anything for that. Okay. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could have very well died. You know me? Me? Dead? On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new Primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. I made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Lanetti will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes. I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Yeah, you didn't get the water thing, lol. I won the competition by default. As expected. I like how far away the regular camp is. As in, maybe now that I'm like 2 levels higher, those things will try to murder me. Wait. You have a new hunting log, right? I should get this done too. So I can get the promotes. No! No, bro, you weren't supposed to attack me. Please don't do this to me. Alright, fine. You want it done? I'll do it. Mainly because that's not a cat. There we are. We're back. Praise Harlon, I had feared the worst. What happened out there? Yeah, we saw a giant whale. I almost forgot that all of us existed. A primal? Are you sure? Yeah, now I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the Sea of Clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of this Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean saying that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall a reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphenard. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanetti? A little recognition for a hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Well, yes, you are right, of course. Master Ito deserves all that and more for risking his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, there's not else to discuss. I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Ito, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harchfont, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanetti. May our next meeting take place under more, delicious, circumstances. Okay. Just like, what? All's well that ends well. To the airship landing then. We could speak on the journey home. Sorry about that, man. We actually have to go back to... Oh, well, we're going there. It's an easy way to get there. Oh, you can fly there, bro. I still can't fly. Where did you learn how to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Wait. Oh, in Ishgard. You just wanted me to return to the Foundation, didn't you? Hey, we can also grab our Dark Knight quest too. Might as well. We're right there. Wait. Touch Ether to get there. Aether. Forgotten Night. I think that's where it was. Yeah. I'll probably end stream, but I'll be back after eating like dinner or something. I'd have to reset soon anyways, because it's like, oh no, I'm actually nowhere close. But I don't want you guys just waiting randomly, unless that's okay. I don't know. Hold on. I'll pull it. Start pull. End or wait for Tommy to be done eating. Stream will stream after. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, cool. Salted Earth? Seems Kino, I want it. I see you yet walk the path, Tommy. And it is well that you do. This is a matter I can only discuss with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you'll speak of it to no one else. Chat, you're not allowed to look. Thank you, then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master in his final moments spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Threats come the darkness to consume. Yet even in depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand its words. We had hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Go on, Rael. He can be trusted. Alright. Holland's blessing upon ye, sir. Right, then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that, and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey, was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Tommy. Not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her. Only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Tommy. I shall share with you my arms. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, perhaps we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Nod. Then it's settled. We shall both serve as our guardians. Don't you have something to say to Tommy, Rael? ... Stoic. Powerful. The ... of truth. Oh, I actually do have to talk to her. Yes? Why did the Temple Knights want her? They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. What do you think of... He doesn't talk as much, not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times, but I know he would never hurt me. For your parents. Not them. Excuse me, Tommy, what's it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? There's 2 Sids now. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not sure why the Temple Knights are after Rael. They seem to believe something is wrong with her. But for the life of me, I can't imagine what could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a cautious tale from House Helenarty Knight recently that returned to Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their parents' aether. So skilled were these healers that they continued to diagnose ailments with a glance. Maybe not more than a fantastical tale told by the men in his cups, but even so, there's a chance we could learn what if aught ails Rayla. I dare say we must take it. Let's go to Clamp... Oh, somebody got injured. Let's go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. Okay, so in the meantime, I'll go and turn in the main quest. We could do that. We have time for these. We go to that's where the poor folk are. Alright. Still votes on that. I'll make an executive decision if that poll doesn't go through. Let's see. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to go to the airship. Whoops. I fumbled that, chat. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of your blood pumping in your veins from excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it's simply the joy of having achieved death yet again. Haha. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Ulmeric of all that has occurred. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Why not? Now I see why his brother inherits everything, to be honest. I'm starting to see. Why. Welcome, Master Ito. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yep. Oh, it's you, Tommy. Oh, gods, why did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled the matters at Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? He's so dramatic. You were just supposed to look for a water purifier, like in Fallout 1. Couldn't even find the water purification chip. Like determination, I forgot what my class uses again. Not that it matters, like... I think it's determination. Yellow means tank, right? Let's see if I was right. It probably was tenacity, actually. It's just damage, yeah. I remember it's tenacity. Oh, yeah, Black Chocobo. Hold on. I have to do this quest now. Master Ito. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artanel and late Lord Emmeline. If you would remain here for but a moment.
The hero returns.
He's voice acted.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Samael and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Thank you.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What did they do this time?
What? Explain.
Was out here.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Grinno.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless.
That's
Alas, he is also a
so
son
cool.
of House Zamayo.
I remember helping them with the Darkhold thing.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
We're over here like... It's like Game of Thrones over here. And there's dragons, though. Though you had won the hearts and minds... Well, oh, not Game of Thrones. I mean... Of Ice and Fire, bro. Or Fire and Ice? Did you ever see the Megablox movie that was based off of a song of Fire and Ice? I don't remember. If you guys remember that? Though you've won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. It's just like there was like one guy who was part of the Ice Dragon Nation, and the other one was part of the Fire Nation type deal. It's like one such member of House Desmil is manipulating Sir Grenu, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. You may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You'll do well to speak with Sir Ulmeric of the Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. He's a homie too, so I gotta go ask the homie. Alright, let me touch a crystal. Oh, right there. Right near the Forgotten Knight. Well, that was actually a really quick teleport. Amarek was like right here when it all happened. It's been too long, Tommy. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You came to plead for Master Alphenard and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not of which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. Sir Grinano, accusations are baseless. I have no doubt. Refuting them will prove difficult. However, as he is the Knight of the Heavens Ward, I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is inimpeachable. I am not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the signs have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left. We must demand a trial by combat. It's just like a Song of Fire and Ice, bro. We have to do, but of course, in a trial of combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claims is judged. Dude, it's just like House Telvanni, too. The victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this case, Master Alphenard and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinnox. A second of his choosing, another Knight of Heaven's award most likely. 2 of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alfinard's magical talents have not gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I'm sure is Lord Hotchafont. But all here present know you are the most accomplished warrior among us, perhaps in the realm at large. Yeah, I'll do it. That's settled. I will visit Master Alfinard at once, inform him of our intentions. Tommy, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. And go do the thing. We get. Good thing it's just a trial by combat. I thought I had to do some detective work for a second. Well, then again, there's nothing to be detective about, you know. They're just kind of throwing random accusations there. Can't do much but swing my sword, bros. Look at my int stat. Well, yeah, it's still stupid. Listen carefully, Tommy. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges. The accused will be invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Agitator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see a look on Sir Grenou's face when he sees his true opponent, which will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look at me in the stands, and I shall cheer you so loud, you will wonder how you could ever contrive to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? What's funny, he got worried when we went to that one dungeon, I recall. Was it the one where we had to fight Iceheart? And he was like upset. 'Cause he's like, look how smug they are.
We are
Kong
gathered
Ming?
here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2
Got
souls
like a
in
Kong
a
Ming
trial
hat
by
going on.
combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
Well, courts for trial combat are weird.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
What are the voice?
Let the accused step forward.
This is a very funny trial, though.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru.
Taru
You
Taru.
have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
Yeah, it's just a trial of arms, bro.
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Yep. They're like, what? What does that mean? Bro, you want to beat up a
old and the
Lolofel?
infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Me opens the gate. It's me, the masked man. It's definitely not a
Just as I was
VTuber.
beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
This is a lot better than the Uldar trial, to be honest. That wasn't even a trial. They just wanted to kill everybody. Show the arena. But that's pretty cool. That's sick. Yeah, this is way better than Uldar. I'm sorry. Uldar never stood a chance.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast
I wish
down
everything
the
had
wicked.
the House Telvanni justice system. You got that guy, right? I think. Alright, let's go. I think Alphanar's got it, to be honest.
I have my pride.
He has his pride. Enough of your tricks. Well, I'm doing no tricks. I'm just doing how I am, bro. Oh. You cheapskate. There you go, homie, you're free. Tommy, Alphanar, look out!
I've got you now.
Hopefully fight.
Down with you!
Oh. Well, I'll take a little bit of that damage. Oh, stop doing that. It's kind of rude. It's those blue AoEs. There you are. They frickin' die? Ah. The Dark Knight says don't let them live. I mean, we won! Was he hiding? The Fury has spoken. Alphanard Levoir, Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we to receive her wisdom and seek justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Dude, he kept chaining you, bro. That was messed up. By the Fury was splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the persistent bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of my appreciation. Pray, retrieve of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Look at him. Magnificent is she, strong yet slender, elegant yet eager. What do you say, Tommy? Will you take her for your steed? She's very happy about it. Lord Hontrafont, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellock Inquisition Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Come on. Aww. Frickin' bureaucracy. Oh well, they're like, whatever. Ether compass. What's that compass for? Ether currents are now accessible. Collection expanded. Ether What? You have obtained the Black Chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. Flying in a given region, you must first find and attune all local aether currents. In order to attune some aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests, however. Most can be discovered by exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, okay. This just tells you. Man. Black Chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exonerant of your comrades. They shall be released upon completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to Four Temps Manor. The Countess has done so already. Doubtlessly be eager to discuss today's events. Alright, now we head here. I just wanted to get the Chocobo, guys.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to find these currents first. Wait. Is that required, this thing? I didn't know there was a card game till now. Right then. The Vanu are not one for parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I'm told to use gastronomic feathers in the ritual. Mayhaps that would suffice? Tommy. I must ask that you prepare an offering while I look after Raella. Once you have it, we can journey to Vundu Oak Bendu together and treat one of their healers to examine her. I can't fly here, I know that much. And do the currents. The currents, bro. Actually, how does that work? It said travel. Not travel. Ether currents. There's no information to display. What do you mean by that? Ether current still go. Does it have anything to do with the Chocobo thing? It says this way. This is where the current is. I don't think it's that way. And get the name of their Chocobo. Now I have like 3 Chocobos I own, and one's like a racing Chocobo. That's 3 Chocobos on my list. Also, there's a card game here. I don't know if we could win it. I would want to see the cards. I want to see the cards. As I say in this game a lot. Alright, so we just gotta kill those things. Let's get him. Ahoy Tensai, go. No, it's Cat. That's one. At least it's not like a WoW. I keep saying that. Every time there's a collect something quest, I'm like, I'm glad it's not like a WoW quest, where they say collect things, and then there's like a chance that it would drop. I'm still talking about like classic WoW too. Wait, are you up there? Come on. Let me get up there real quick. Yeah, it's you. Complete the main quest, then you could duel her in Yu-Gi-Oh! What are the rules though? Oh, it's order. That's not good. Okay. We're not doing much. Not much is getting done. But if we could bait. If we could bait, we got this. Oh, there's the flip. It's just a draw. It's in order too. Punch. I expect it to be in order. I might actually have to make my deck at some point. Let that suit him. Easy. We win these, chat. Don't say we ever don't win these, because we win these. And then they said meet them. Oh, all the way over there. Then I get a cool ability. What does this do? Creates a patch of salted earth at your feet. Oh, so I get an AoE. It's just like Elder Scrolls, bro. Make a thought, then. I think that's a very good thing for a tank to have, actually. Kind of forces you to tank in a very specific way. Make sure the enemy doesn't, like, move too much. I'm not seeing the Aether Winds, guys. Still not giving me info. Hold on. Travel. Oh, that's for... That's party. Fate discovered nearby. It didn't say Aether Wind discovered nearby. Unless only that thing could look for Aether Wind. So now I'd have to use this Chocobo instead. Maybe it's under actions? General. Minion roulette. Orders. GUIs. Traits. Roll. Shadow Stride. Actually, what abilities are there for Dark Knight? Action change settings. Let's say action change settings. I've seen that a few times. Does that mean it could replace a certain action? Like Stalwart Soul, but I don't think it does the same thing. Unless it replaces Unleash. Then again, it'd be different than Unleash. So I'll check up what that action change setting is, because I never got to check it out last time. Shadow Strike. Rush. Oh, so you rush towards enemies? Cool. Blood Gauge. I'm a vampire now? Kino. Alright. Just gotta speak to this healer. Oh no, hold on. There's a cat that's going to attack me. Don't mind me, it's just a cat. One of my cousins attacking me. Alright, there we are. What minstrel gale blows netherlings this far? Away with you, away! Some feathers. Gastronus feathers. Netherling knows the way of Bundu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. She will do as we ask, Tommy. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the winds. Let thy soul take flight. Bathe in mist and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What temptatious winds rage beneath the tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plainly, Venu. This is no child, this is a traumatane follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here long. Be gone from our lands. Wait, I don't... God damn it. Ready your blade, Tommy. We've been followed. Over there! Someone's coming. Probably more Temple Knights. Oh. It's a Gelicat. Truly the most vicious of enemies. How did they know that a Gelicat is attacking us? I guess we have to fight something else too, but it's not the Gelicat, which is a lot more tougher, more powerful. It makes me hurt. It hurts my soul on the inside. I don't think attacking Temple Knights makes me feel the same way. Oh, don't be like this. There? Now, where are they? Oh, right here. Of all these lands, this is why I survey, chat. Sent off. Oh, yeah, it's Temple Knights. At least they're dishonored. Not actual Temple Knights. Or are they just dishonored for attacking me? Forget. Took care of them, no problem. GG, no oh, she killed her own. I just noticed that there was some. What? Excuse me, chat. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters can't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come on, Rayla. Okay. No, I just cast Return. Where go? My blade is just so cool. Let's see. What is the tavern called? The Immortal Knight or something? Oh, the Forgotten Knight. I forgot. That's how bad it is. It's so bad even I forgot. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of the righteous. Do you not see, Tommy? We're all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters, save that which we must deliver. See them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Tommy said, I just wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. Don't be foolish. You've naught to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. Yippee! Salted Earth. So I have no clue what that action thing means. Instant, there's a recast time. I don't want this ability, like, up there. Cover Chocobo, like, here. There we are. I'm gonna see how that, what that pole is looking like. Wait. It's just one boat. But, I'll listen. We'll do something amusing to wait. Go to an inn. And, I've never seen this inn until now. It's not surprised my old one. Anyways. So we take the Tommy. Put him in the bed. He's actually eating, but not like... Take Tommy. But he'll be sleeping, you'll see. It happens. It's just tiny Tommy on bed. And, I should have, like, some text for this. Text. BRB. Oh, call me. Eating. That's so large. Eating. There we go. Mega large. And in charge. Can always just put it like right here. Eating, not sleeping. Trust. And then I could play out like some kind of music, I guess. Put desktop audio on. And There we go. Now hold on a sec. Oh. Hear myself times two, chat. Here we are. Let's just fix everything. Okay. Help! I'm stuck on bed, chat. Help! Help! Get up. Walk around. Oh, don't look at the doppelganger. The doppelgangers aren't real, chat. The doppelgangers aren't real. He's just me. I am him. We are both Catboy things. You know? We're like the same person, technically. Something like that. Anyways, I just had a burger that I microwaved. That's about it. Some other things, I make coffee. Cause I start to freeze. Nothing happened while I was away, right? Yeah, nothing happened. Literally a bunch of nothing happened. Anyways, I also had to grab like... I had to grab socks for myself. Speak with Edmund. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Or we could do a hunting mods. Always an option too. Gotta talk to account, and then we should be good. There we are. Now, does he have voice act, or do I voice act? Harlan smiles upon us yet again, Tommy Masterito. Guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free? I confess, I did fear for your safety. Which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavens Ward, while the city's elite looked on, by the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Yippee! A little honor in the background. My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. Wait, the vault? His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Masterito. Invitation to the Archbishop? What an honor. Wait. I had to DM somebody real quick. A personal summons is indeed a great honor. Given recent events, you'd be wise not to delay. Go, Masterito, we shall speak anon. Priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Sounds like a dungeon chat. But I was told to DM somebody about this kind of thing. Surely it's nothing bad. Surely I'm just overreacting. I heard about this on Twitter beforehand. I don't know why. Not even on my, like, where I've been talking most of the time. We are honored to receive you, Masterito. This way, please. Why? Ah, snap my arm into the socket. Why is an archbishop in something called the vault? Seems a little silly.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Yeah.
I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apology.
Where's the Ishgardian,
You will forgive me for not
where's the
calling
Ishgardian
upon you
Catholic
as
Church?
courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
It feels like I killed more Temple Knights than
Yes,
dragons
Your
at this
Eminence.
rate.
Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
At least he apologized.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those
Are we
who
pulling an
bested
Assassin's
Shiva
Creed 2 or
and
something?
drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
What does that mean?
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence.
He's got a great sword, just like I do. Does that make him a Dark Knight?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
What's he?
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
I know how to kill them. Don't tell him I know that.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
But you talked with La
Those
Brea.
harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
The cutscene last time didn't seem like that happened last time.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs.
Isn't that heresy?
Biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Oh, these were not good socks to wear, chat.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
True. Maybe?
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace.
Think on it.
Think on it.
I'm thinking. Stoic nod. Oh, he smiled. Got the Pope to smile. Well, he's Archbishop, not a Pope. Because Orthodox orders don't have a Pope. That's only, yeah. I believe Orthodoxies just have Archbishops and then whoever the Emperor is. Something like that. Also, hold on a second. Get these socks off, bro. They're not comfy. These are like work socks. They don't work well. I have so much work socks. There we go. Better. The Archbishop cursed my socks during that speech. I'm sorry. My socks were cursed. As is normal. Oh, Alphanard again.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Oh, for that cutscene, I couldn't wear my helmet. They had to know that it was Tommy Ito.
Well, a formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Should we tell them about the Asian thing? Oh, I'm getting to
By
it.
the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
There we go.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
We do something.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
What?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh, fudge that, bro.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Yeah.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
True. We gotta save our one-armed ally. I hope Sid makes a mechanical arm for him. Sick. Lucky number 7. Wait, what's that achievement? Achievements. Relevant, last 5. Unbeliever. That's the title. Yep. I didn't believe hard enough. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn of how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lamosa. You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortemps and a Lamunson consortium. During said negotiations, the opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a staunch ally in Limsa. The Admiral had pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Ranaban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet her, that we may discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lamosa, make yourself known to the Sergeant Zethriel at the Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He'll meet you to the bridge. Also, we could probably get that hunting log done, huh? Selflands, Proud Creek, the Wanderer's Palace. I'm assuming that's a dungeon we have to do. Halfstone Spawning Grounds. I don't know which way is the Wanderer's Palace, though. Wait, where'd the hunting log say go? Hunting log. So North Shroud, East Shroud, Outer, Western, okay. We just have to head to Western. We'll get there. We get there, we win these. So one's in Halfstone, the other is in... Oh. Went to the wrong place. Oh, we'll make it there. Wish I could fly even faster, but I think that's the max speed you can go for flying. So one's at the spawning grounds and the other's at Halfstone. Halfstone's that area there. We'll make it there. We wouldn't. I gotta stop saying that. That's like a mind virus. I don't even know when I start saying it. But as soon as I start saying it, my mind has been destroyed. Right, there we go. Test out this new skill. I see. Keep him in the death spiral. Pretty cool, to be honest. We'll be promoted one day. Alright, now the spawning grounds. Let's see what's here. I don't see it. I see it there. Alright, get it? I have such disgusting weaponry. Disgusting that. Alright, see? They have like seashell cannons. Can't move. Everything's a cooldown. I like that there's stuff that don't have like 100% uptime. I don't know why. I feel like 100% uptime is kind of like, oh, you gotta make sure you do it at all times. There are MMOs like that. Now it's like you have to be situationally aware or else you can't use that skill for like a long while kind of deal. It's neat. Got the thing we need to kill. Next is outer. Just teleport to outer. Like it's nothing. Where in outer? Let's see where these chuggabolts are. Self-lands. Oh, the mines. Okay. I feel like I've been there a lot for my hunting quest. Can't go higher than this. Wait. Not these guys. I think that was for the last log. I have to kill those guys. Alright, nothing here. Full Metal Alchemist. I knew it. I knew it, chat. Don't say I didn't know it. Oh, there he is. It's one of them, at least. There'll be a lot in the main room over there. There's another badesman over there. Okay. I'll grab that guy. I remember farming the heck out of this area while waiting on Titan? Yeah. Wait on Titan here. No more Batesman here. Go to Limsa after. Please don't hurt me. I did nothing wrong. Oh. Hey, another room. We gotta find that Wanderer's Palace. I have Gollum. There's a Gollum room. Not my precious. I don't know. Haven't done that voice in forever. You want my precious. I can't do it anymore. Let's do it perfectly, chat. Trust. There's a bomber. You're above the recommended level for Primal Alchemist. Yo, I don't want to give an arm and a leg to complete that quest. I always like the Full Metal Alchemist fandom only has one joke. It's just Mina. Don't do that, bro. Can't keep doing that. Show Tucker is the devil. I believe he's the only character that goes to hell in Full Metal Alchemist. It's like an after panel where they show Tucker going to hell. It's funny. He deserves it. Turned his own daughter into a frickin' chimera. And his wife. Chimera that speaks. Nothing weird about that. Teehee. And it legit dies every time. I don't know what I was expecting you. Okay. At least it's not Uldar. Ulda.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Yeah, the Scion's okay.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Admiral's so cool. This is
Sharp
why
as
you follow
ever,
her.
Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
That's why you could just wander freely.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
So was I.
There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
I remember that.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
True.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
Yeah, she was talking with them before.
Having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly...
But what did he mean by that?
Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Yeah, like I said, I'm like, yeah, they would
The
benefit from that.
Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
Oh, they're faking it.
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that
Don't worry, they'll get AI, and then they'll be like, don't worry, just giving a speech right there.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved.
Ilbert.
But if his enemies truly wish to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown
Like a prison
location.
break him?
Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a
Oh,
band of soldiers
the Crystal Braves.
decked in blue.
Still use
Crystal Braves.
He's mad.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord
I helped set that up
Olorito and
too.
the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Oh yeah, and the ninja and the shinobi, bro. Raoban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him, but I cannot send troops to Uldar. It would spell an end of the Alliance, and war like as not. There is to be a rescue. It falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You'll find her amongst the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Oh yeah, Revenant's Toll is now like controlled by a Crystal Braves, right? I believe so. We still have the Waking Sands, bro. We always have the Waking Sands. No matter what happens, we always have it. Maniac Manor. Which one's Wanderer's Palace? Oh, look, there's a Crystal Brave soldier right out there. Let's talk to him. You have some nerve showing your face here, traitor. I had to haul you in for your crimes, and I would, except you doubtlessly put up a fight, and I've been ordered to not bring conflict into town. Priority is to protect the people. We can't risk innocent bystanders getting hurt. If we find you elsewhere, though, you'll not find me so lenient. Consider yourself warned. Okay. Man, can you imagine between expansions when that happens and then you can't really do anything about it? They're just forever scolding you. It's crazy to think about. Unless there's no Crystal Brave betrayal, unless you do that. Sit down. Okay. Giri. Master Tommy, I knew my heart you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Reverend's Toll, keeping watch over the you and Nears while waiting for your return. You have done well by us. We Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all in our power to aid you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limonsa that you were searching for General Radobon. This Admiral will inform you. He was recently moved to a cell in the Masarja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observing leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Delaware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Highbridge, that's all the way in Camp Drybone. No matter where you are in the story, no matter what, chat, you'll always go back to frickin' Camp Drybone. We love Camp Drybone here, okay? We stand Camp Drybone in this chat. By the way, I should end this poll. But I will put up a new pinned. This is our new pinned, okay? We love Camp Drybone. It's not even a poll. We're just always here. No matter what happens in the story, we always come back to Camp Drybone. It's crazy. We're only allowed to be here, Camp Drybone. Hello, guys. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Iwahase and his men are bound for Heleti. I believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Ozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let's make haste and join him. Chat, we love Camp Drybone. Heleti wasn't that a dungeon we did before? Or am I misremembering? Onwards, though. Alright. Oh yeah, I did this dungeon before. It's part of my, like, quest. Come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halati. From this, we may be certain that General Radobon is being held within. Oh, get a ring? Okay. There's no time to lose. General Alvin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halati and free him from his captors. Please see to your own preparation and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Okay. That would be a dungeon. It's not. I remember clearing this dungeon. That's why they are allowed to carry out the execution here. It's my cope. Oh. It's Yugiri.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Hello, Yugiri.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
That's right.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
Oh, don't worry about it.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Yeah, he gave his arm for us.
Hozan, the 3 of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
That's so cool.
With me!
And so we went into the place I cleared. With a demon in it. It had Diablo in there, I remember. Alright, let's go. A soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Flee, Tommy, I shall follow close upon you. Looks like they have traps. Let's take out those traitors. I want to slap these guys for a long time, to be honest. I'm fulfilling my wish fulfillment. My wish fulfillment fantasy chat. It's happening.
Away with you!
This is for never giving me the salute. Yeah, get wrecked. How dare they not give me the salute chat? Oh, another Lullafell. See, Lullafells are evil. It's proven by the fact that there's a Lullafell here.
Leave this to me.
Don't let you. Oh, my guy just on target. On target, fun target. We win these though. We beat up these blue uniform traitors. Where's my guy? Do you think they killed him? Killed a lot of people that were loyal to me. I mean, the actual guy who was like our buddy, told us about the like. There he is. A general, but where are his captors? I miss like the look of this general. Seppen, you came. Of course we did, homie. Think we wouldn't? He is bound by some manner of magic tech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will still possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray you do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of a harsh economic condition. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bottom of the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after passing many prosperous years. You said we're the victim of socioeconomic factors. Bro. Rude. Guys. Farewell, friends. Oh. It's okay. Leave me. Save yourselves. I cannot let them escape. Tommy, force the gate. No problem. I can do that. Very good at it. Beast, must be drawing them. Come on. We'll take care of them too. We win these. We did it. Ah, that's a lot of poison. Oh, the way is clear. The mist remains. We must stop its source. I shall tend to the general. Pray see the mist and the key. The Braves have the key. Oh yeah. Let's pay attention that much. All the Braves got replaced by Jams Bros. I want to slay more blue coat guys. Good. Unfair. Hope the slay enough blue coat guys. It's so over. Just eat if you eat food while there's a poison mist about, does that make the poison spread faster? Apparently not. Apparently. I barely feel that poison affecting me. It probably only affects me in battle. There's that way up there, then there's over here. Not the entrance though. Let's see. Can't go that way. Go that way though. Very green. We entered like they just gave us like Mountain Dew everywhere. Like have all this Mountain Dew. We entered the Mountain Dew zone. No, didn't Sid make these kind of things? Man, they really just steal technology from us, don't they? Getting hacked. Alright, that's one thing down. That takes care of the mist. The mist is cleared. Now where's the Lalafell to murder? Next find a key and free Ronabon. Now can we continue this way? Nope. Oh, it's this way. Hey, I did the thing. How did they survive the poison? Oh. Wow, looks like we'll just have to finish the job. Oh no, guys, how did I do the thing? I should beat up that conjurer. I did the wrong strike, but beat up the healer. That's what I learned. Always target the healers. Even the ESO trick in PvP. It's like every PvP fight. You see a healer, you're like, kill that guy. Let me pick its ID. Thanks for the ID. The key, take it to Ronabon. And get to go wherever those pinpoints are. We're not mapping up the realm, it's so over. That was easy enough though. Still get to kill that Lalafell, so I'm a little upset about that. Oh yeah, isn't there two, like archers use like two different dots? They have the poison one and then they have wind bite. Which I guess bards would have those two things. So they're very dot focused DPS. And they get to play sick things on their loot. And that's how you make all the money, chat. I never touched these spiky balls, so they actually hurt. No. I thought they would try to kill me. So I avoided them. Yeah, that was easy enough. Oh, her name's Mistwalker. Right. We win this. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Oh, I'll still kill you, man. Oh my gosh, we get to kill all the traitors at once. Illbird. Illbird. So my friend said, you mean to struggle on then? Very well. You would stand in our way. I'll cut you down like the rest. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with. I called clean up the Lullabelle first. Oh. Want to fight me 1v1? Okay, it's a nice spot. Legless little engines. Where do you get that name? Alright. Oh wait. Conjurer? Wait, let me kill the Lullabelle, bro. Don't kill him without me. Please. I'm gonna kill this guy. Ah, you're pretty finished. He wishes he wasn't finished. Oh, he's so done. I like how they all have like terrible names.
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
Doing. Oh, well, I need to be over here. Watch this. Good. Whew. Want to eliminate all of them. Makes me happy to do that.
This changes nothing.
My God.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
You know what? Do what Dark Knights would have done? They would have killed him.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Yeah, you did. You legit said I
Ere
did.
we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Huh?
Oh, clever little shite.
It was a fake wine, just a knockout thing?
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to.
The quest marker, he knows
You
about
don't
it.
see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I
Eat more
achieved
dirt.
after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
That's your fault.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Bro. Aw, man. I want to end them. Huh. They didn't disappear
You'll
that
not
quick.
get away.
I feel like they're gonna get away. Yukiri.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Yeah, our homie's not looking so good.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
No worries.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Yeah, and it's also like the best card. On your feet, Gladiator. This fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
I mean, it's not like he ever used the shield.
Gilbert, there is nothing I would not give to see you
pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
Based.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the
I realized the arm that got cut off
and set about tearing down the
wasn't the one he used to pick up the Sultanate. Well, the Sultana.
As did we all. And
Kind
it
of
is
weird.
Indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that her grace may yet live.
Right, they can't just kill her off, right?
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Can the Uldar even handle a republic? Wouldn't it just be the Syndicate that does everything then? It's not like equality when you have a republic. What about a constitutional monarchy? General is safe. What's news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbeard and his minions must have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Adeline, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come to bear a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me to direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Uranje awaits you there, along with some others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Adeline. If you come with me, I prepare a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Okay. Guess we had those. We love the Waking Sands. I spoke with J by Link Pearl. Confirms the man's story. Ravan is in safe hands. Let's make our own way to Vesper Bay. Oh yeah, meet you there, bro. You're not going to teleport on me, are you? He's like, bro, I have like 2,000 of those invites and it lets me directly travel there. Yeah, you think I got the leg up? No. He'll still beat me there. I don't know how he does it every time. But he does do it. You just can't stop it. Back to Waking Sands. We're always back to Waking Sands, chat. We've never stopped going back.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Yeah, that's his stepson.
Pippin! My son! And Master Papashan besides!
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Nah, you're fine.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs.
Yeah, I couldn't really do that.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
I was kind of under arrest.
Yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
I see.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool.
But at least you did it. You know, it was good that you cut that guy in half.
She lives?
He was a little stupid. What his
She
plan?
lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
So it wasn't like a knockout.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Just like in Romeo and Juliet.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere.
Remember that one like
dreaming
Oblivion
dreams of a
questline that was the same
brighter
thing?
Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
He's happy at least.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death.
That must count.
That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
Yeah, the dumb ones.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
He has to go with the plan, bro. You don't have much of a plan otherwise. They're the Waking Sands. Wait, where am I? I'm not counted on Prioris to wallow herself appearing. My defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more present. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Ralaban, we have taken a vital first step to resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Tommy. Thank you. What's the one? It's tenacity, right? I believe tenacity is my stat. Yes, tenacity. Gold break. Yep, give me that ring. We're only missing like one piece of gear that makes our gear actually a high level. Tataru? Yes, General Rodenbaum is in safe hands now. What? Another assault. Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Counting of our coming. We seem to face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. So I'm going to check my time. 7 hours. That's not that bad. Though I'm loath to abandon the Sultanate to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Turpin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Chat, we love Camp Drybone. We love Uldar. We love going to Uldar. Uldar is our favorite nation ever. We just can't help it but love it. Flying, of course. Let's go back to away from that place. What's your sign? Chat, what's your sign? Mine's Pisces. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Rodabon short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack. Lord Horchafont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Okay. Go to the manor. Find more dragons? My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such a clarity. Alacrity. I don't know. As I'm sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Ito, Master Louvetoire, I apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it'd be best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observanium's bells toll, this is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, bandit trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When you first came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in besieged Ishgard or to seek sanctuary elsewhere. I will not presume to influence your decision. I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. What do we do, Alphenard? Alphenard, tell me, what do we do? Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that there is no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more, the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more, her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would seek us shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine like the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. What do you say, Tommy? I would say and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Why would you run away? I want to kill dragons. The choice to make this day may have grave implications for our order. It's only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I feel like I have to eat these antelope steaks every... It feels like it's more than 60 minutes. Well, less than 60 minutes. Pillars.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
Yeah.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Unless we talk to Shiva. Shiva slept with the dragon.
With certain notable exceptions.
Yeah, I could talk to my Chud son.
You don't mean Iceheart?
Yeah, she could do it.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Gotta find Iceheart.
Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
I don't know
if
how
there
that
is
works.
to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian. It's him. Nidhogg
Even
speaks
with
to
your
him.
intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
True?
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
Estinian's cool.
I am glad to be of service.
This has a really cool dragoon-looking lance. You had chosen a difficult road. Yet, should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set out. I only hope that Sir Almeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assertions. Assurances, my bad. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Temps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure the Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Okay. Elfinard's Way. So, I didn't want to click there. That was a quick teleport. Quickest teleport in the West. NA. Let's see. Forgotten Knight's the closest. Wait, am I supposed to talk? Oh. You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray make it quick. Chat, I love Camp Drybone. I love Camp Drybone. You might be an Ishgard, but you should be.
The outer ward rechecked.
You should be in Camp Drybone.
That the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Once, my lord. Look at this guy. I don't trust any of the Temple Knights. Sir Allmark.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Is it all?
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor.
I cannot claim that its success is assured.
Yeah, he offered his lance.
But our actions should
Yes.
serve to delay Nidhogg's advance.
We
at
have
the
his
very least.
lance. And my great sword.
Which is more than can be said for
And
the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Kino.
Aye. Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses.
True.
The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Yeah. We'll go talk. We'll go slay Nid.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Yippee. Having secured Sir Almark's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we cannot afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravenians will attack as soon as their horde reaches critical size. Before that happens, we must track down and win over Lady Iceheart, then pray and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. XP bar go up. First talking. Assuming they're training out there and giving drills. What's the Archbishop doing, guys?
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
They're probably just training, right, guys?
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come.
Let them come.
In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies.
Our Ascian? Wait.
See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Uh-oh.
If I may, Your Eminence.
The music.
The Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
I smile.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Yeah. What of us?
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers, most of all.
He's very confusing. I don't know what side he's on, but he's probably not on our side. Is he a Dark Knight?
For the glory of King Thorin.
I mean, he did have a great sword. That's pretty much like Dark Knight material. Did he say king? Wait. You get a wind-up Alphanard. Before we set forth, we must inform Tataru of our plans. And I shall wait you at St. Ravini's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road to your chosen... the road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that there is no reminding. Come, Tommy. Let's head back to Forsyth's Manor. Okay. I'm on my way there. The last vigil. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Tommy and I return to Ishgard. Like the red ring I have. Well, you just be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it's you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphenard. I made it specially. By the way, there was marriage in ESO as well. I remember that. And if you wore the ring while you were in your party with your partner, or your wife, excuse my wife, if you were in a party with them, you'd get an XP boost. No, I cannot possibly. Very well. He's decked out. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. Glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear for the cold. It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Sick outfit, Alphenard. But wind up little guy, that's what we're getting. Wait, where is he? Alright, foundation. Here we are. You have said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. But she'll prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yashella's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was last encountered, the Korthus, Western Highlands. Let's speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of the Falchion Nest, it's like he'd know where any, if any, heretical? I just said heretic, oh my gosh. Activity has been reported in the area. Oh, the silver lining. Level 60. And we go to the Falchion's Nest, which is, let's teleport there. I think there was a way to teleport out into there, but I'm a little bit silly. Oh, whoops. My Chocobo. Go here. Can't fly yet, anyways. Well, Master Ito, what business brings you to the Falchion's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon. I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphenard Louis-Victoire, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you are aware, the Observanium has warned of that the Dragvarians gather for another assault. We can't believe there may be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we could find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falchion's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you'd be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from a sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. We also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorganian Mills. It's possible that they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Ito knows the place well I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let's divide our forces. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while you two visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I'll join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Tommy. I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. What did they find, chat? I still haven't found a single wind current. I don't know where those are. Bridge over frozen water? Wait, it's a plus quest. What is that about? It shows plus, chat. Aether current. Okay. Ingrid is missing something about the bridge's repairs. You have a moment to talk. A short while ago, one of the workers from House Desmal asked me to go and deal with some Meladons that have been causing trouble. Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It is in desperate need of repairs. But the upland Melodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Melodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd ask the Dragoons to do it, but they're too busy. It'd be weeks before they found time. I'd do it myself, but there are so many beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable man. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill maybe 3 of them, I think I'd be able to rest myself. Just 3. No more than that. That's asking too much. Kill every last one of them. Alright, hold on. I'll be doing this face while I'm at it. Why not? I'm gonna get my blood meter. Sick. My blood meter to just gotta do some single target damage just to get my health back. That's how you play Dark Knight, I guess. I like the AoE a lot. Good job, Chugabo. I'm gonna count on you, Chugabo. Finish off one more, and then we'll go to AoE. Oh, there we are. Salted Earth. They're in my domain, chat. Domain expansion. Wow, into my domain expansion. No, bro. Gone. Huh? Wait, that's enough? Yeah, don't look at me funny. I thought the compass was supposed to tell me where the frickin' like things were. Like that says 7 7 minutes left on that. I can grab it. How much seals do I have total? 6,000. Probably not enough for a promotion, even if I didn't complete the thing. Oh. It's these things. Show them no mercy. Got it. Oh, whoops. Come into my pit. Spare. Unfortunately. Grab that guy. What can I say? I love doing raids. I used to ignore them a lot in main quests. I tend to do them more in the side quests. Except side quests with the blue question mark. That's always sucks. So I'm getting bullied by deers. HP back. A single target worthy. Dead. Another domain expansion soon. I know I keep calling it that, but the shoe fits. Into my domain expansion. Come on. Come on. It's optimal. Where's more of them? Oh, there it is. Bring that one. That one. I'm going to single target. Let's get my health back. Now it's like 1,000 health back when I do that. Sick. That's a deep eye all the way over there. Grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. That's about right. I've almost salted earth these guys. Where? Us? I don't realize how often you can use that. It's like a refunded somehow. Where we get back our HP. We're a little low. Alright. Easy. Oh, and then a deer attacks me. Can't go anywhere without an Yori attack this, bro. Yori, no! First we fought the Iries, now it's like Yori. Crazy. Right. But there's a boss fight over there. Chat, I'm just like doing every fate along the way, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm getting distracted. Oh, it's just that giant, the beholder again. Salt the earth here. I think that's like 100 damage over time. It lasts a little longer. It's still worth it. I wonder what the damage calculation for potency is. Say 320. Just off of like my attack damage. We win this. No, his little buddy came in here. If that matters. Way too much HP back for a single target. Right, next will be blood weapon. Soldier. We win these. It's a little bit more magical than the rest of the damage types. Stun him? Yeah, even if he's doing an AoE, I can stun him. Yeah. Alright, might as well finish the AoEs. Get rid of these guys. We win these easy. There needs to be a Tommy we win these counter. I'm not gonna keep track of that. Drinking game. Every time Tommy says we win these, and he will a lot, I'll take a drink. Even if I'm losing, I'll say we win these. It's just gonna be over for your liver. Unless you win, then at the end of the day, you get to say, your liver gets to say, we win these. And you drink again, and it's a never-ending cycle of drinking. All I gotta do is kill 3 of something. Then we could go back here. Still on level 51 quest. Oh, we're almost level 53 though. And a Kino. Can't wait to get armor that finally passes the 130 mark. Oh, that's the thing I have to kill. Doing all for the Aether Current bros. I know it's not really like AoE worthy, but it's something. It would have been better if I like lured these two in and then did it. Salted Earth would have worked a lot better here. ever forward towards the main quest. Before we even bother heading back there. Unless you could fly like instantly, then that'd be good to go back there. I don't think that's the case. We took a long journey of slaying a lot of foes just to get here. At least you have 7,000 of those now. Attractive charm. Oh, you want to go? I want to do it again. I don't want to spend something to use that skill. Look at my Masterito. Our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking shelf of letters than we were ambushed by the shadows by a great white beast. It would seem that the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. You cannot carry out all your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Tommy. There's a quest giver in there, though. Oh. I know kind of what we're dealing with. Oh, polar bears. They sent the most vicious and powerful creatures to eat us. But we're stronger. Now Alphenard will give us... Well, Alphenard doesn't even give us a little wind-up. Man. Hates us. Beasts are slain? Then, my thanks, Masterito. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Got a little guy. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is that not so? The records, we discovered here those beasts mauled my companions appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury to peruse their contents more closely. Then we were on surviving an onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than just friendly salutations between lonely heretics. My interrogation of patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray to the gods lead us to the right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Okay. Well, first I do want to teleport there and see what the wind thing does. Maybe we can fly in this one zone. Be nice to fly in this one zone. You've already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see a farm on the far side of the bridge? Those, Melodons have made it difficult to access the area. The bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. But you attuned with the Aether Crystal. Does that mean... What does it mean? Aether Currents. We have 1. Well, what kind of side quest give it to us? Is it any side quest? No. Kind of like those quests. Aether Currents. Western Highlands. We have 1. don't know where the rest are. For main quest and side quests, so you gotta do the main quest anyways. Although I'm sure that they'll give me the blue ones. Does that mean Ishgard has any of those quests? Or is it only here in the Western Islands? Is there side quests that do have it? That's what I'm worried about now. Are you forcing me to do quests, chat? You do this whole quest chain, you get an Aether Crystal. Aether Current. Is that what's about, chat? I have no clue, currently. I will check it, though. No, I don't see it here. I think only by side quests they mean the blue ones like that before. It's such a weird one to give, though. At least in my opinion. Ring of Ending. Only thing we're missing is that. Although, maybe if we continue enough in the main quest, we'll get like better gear than this. 130, that's what we're trying to pass. I have 135 on my blade, luckily. At least we're not in Camp Drybone. We're in the white version of sand right now. It's cold and it leaks. It's not coarse and it doesn't get everywhere. Well, it makes your socks wet. Can't say it doesn't do that. No, wait, hold on. I gotta tell somebody. Hold on. There we go. I just had to spread my holy message of, I love Camp Drybone. And everything about Camp Drybone. There's nothing I don't love about Camp Drybone. There we go. None on the altar. Shake my head. I think up here, or maybe it's upstairs. Who knows? See any of them by the altar. Maybe in the cage? Anywhere, chat. I don't see it in the stables. Oh, it is in the stables. So much for what I know. That was a very easy quest. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Livatoire and Sir Stenine. I don't know. Ugh. We now have more than a dozen letters. Edelstein, right? No, that's not even his name. What have we here? Okay. Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings between the Gorgon Mill heretics and their fellows at Ankh Afa Amphitheater. A request for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manners of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. I think it's determination. Oh no, we're tenacity, aren't we? The Aka Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the Primal Shiva, was it not? If that... Oh cool, we got into Ishgard early by doing that. If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous track of snow and ice. We cannot swiftly be crossed. We must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder successfully succeeded in recreating the Afana beacon after it has been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgon Mill seem to have been regular contacts with their brethren at the amphitheater, the wager still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Estinian. But in the course of the mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out to the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? Should. House Dorndare posted soldiers on the Western Highlands entrances after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny a sentry. Okay. We should discover that other area. I mean, this town here. Let's just go there. See if there's a side quest for Aether stuff. Might as well. They're not letting us explore this area fully. Ooh. Maybe there's even a crystal touch. Probably not a crystal touch. Would be sick. Probably an Aether Current. Which I would like. It's not that large. And it's not a dungeon either. Doesn't look like one. Only a dungeon at top, hippie top. I thought that would be the dungeon we do for like finding the heretic hideout, but that wasn't the case. Let's see. I could survive this. See? We survived it. Oh, until that happened. They're trolling me, chat. They knew what the player was planning. Like, that specific plant was there to kill any players that decided to jump down, like I did. And I'll say it, they almost got me. I saw that trap from a mile away. But I wasn't gonna have it. There's a porter. Maybe there's some quests there. I mean, I don't see any quests there, to be honest. But I will touch the porter. I have an idea, though. I'll fly back to here. And while that happens, I'll go to the bathroom. Go for an idol meeting, guys. It's an important idol meeting. Alright, first we go here. Yeah, I'll hire. I mean, it's different to just fast travel there, but I'll let this go on. Well, BRB. Wait, where's my text? Not that one. B. Should be a different, like, thing. Alright, back to doing this. Well. Just making sure my phone was charging. Do that, that's important. It's my second screen. God, I need better second screens. This time we'll stay the course, because I don't think leveling's too bad right now. Just level up the main quest. So I do have my daily roulettes. All 5 of them, I think? Yeah. Main scenario one doesn't seem so bad. Unless it's Nero, I guess. You have to run away from Nero or something. Oh, wait. Okay, I can make it down there. That's easy, chat. Oh, I was supposed to cross this ravine, right? Only on a flying mount. Means back up on the bridge I go. Should be able to get back through there. We win these. Yippee Skippy! Oh my gosh. Oh, there's even a combat quest to fight those things. It's constantly on the bridge over there. Why are they like this? I don't know. Get the Moogle version of a great sword. Could. I'm currently not feeling it. Wait, now is it down? Wait. I went up on these cliffs for no reason. But we could probably go down this way. Ow. Ignore Diablo over there. I don't think Diablo will do too much to us. Oh. Huh. It's safe to, like, land right there, right? Skyrim fall damage. Okay. We made it. It just required a lot of parkour. Or drop core. Whatever you want to call it. The guest of House Fortemps, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon no less. Cannot imagine what brought you this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels as that your will. Assuming Ark Athan's beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the Primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not likely to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. What's wrong with our history? Oh, I'm synced to level 53. Crazy. impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Perhaps you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. He was being sarcastic. Dogs of Ishgard. It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come on the flag of parley. No one wishes to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. You think you can fool us, boy? It'll take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk in with the Dragon Slayer. We know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers. May Dragon's wings bear us victory. Remember, beat up the healers first. That's what I know to do. Oh. They come in war. No. Oh, your Dragoon jumped. Alright. No. No Canes. Cane's bad. Oh, you're going to splash. Take flash. It rooted me? Oh. They turn into dragons. Nobody told me this. By the fury, they partake of the blood of dragons. The help of the dragon? They're like demonic cultivators. It's just like one of my Manhwas bros. I love to have a demon cult like Manhwas. Did you hear about the Manhwa dry spell? These are the new laws in South Korea. It's like very hard to find manhwa or webtoons. Man. Even like light novels are hard to find. It's hurting my soul, chat. My soul is under attack. What am I supposed to read before bedtime? Alright, still right. Because of that, my poor soul. Oh, this guy has a name. Is he also going to turn? Yeah, he's using Dragon's Blood. You're not going to have a lot of blood in the dragon. Hold the true power of our faith. I'll take this one. Yeah, jump. Oh, he's limit breaking? Sick limit break, bro. Alright, we got paid. Do the Dragon Blood thing too. How come the mages didn't have the Dragon Blood? What the heck? You didn't get a chance to transform. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Where are you going? See no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would it be that we could have questioned one of them? What would you ask if we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? Confess, the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it's the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the middle of the frozen lake of the Ash Pool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of that age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. Titanic. I said titanic. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death. and forced into a magical slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall over the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be assured I speak the truth. A fascinating tale. You should make haste to this Ashen Island. Oh, he said isle. And so we went. I think. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up camps in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentelot, may have information of use to us. Mayhaps you're not familiar with the name. Either the Convictors or Dragon Slayers. Or Convictors. At their fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encountered their fair share of heretics. We are indeed walking into a trap. I'll learn all there is to know about our foe. A sound suggestion. Let's meet up with these Convictors, then, and temper our haste with the measure of caution. Okay, that's easy. We just... Listen. It's easy, guys. We teleport back here, then we just fly over there. That's how we get there. He's actually using the Chocobo porters. It's been some time. Yeah, I want to hire one. Get me to... Take less than a minute to get there, chat. I like the idea they could drop from here. Dismount, just in case you want to dismount. Is that to the west? Oh, there's Aetherites to touch. A beast tribe. There. I don't know what that beast tribe is. Alright, what hour are we on stream? 8 hours. Sick. It's Tommy, the guy who likes to say 8 hours, bro. Love 8 hours. Get up for 8 hours. $10,000. 8 more hours. No, I'm kidding. Bro, that'd be greedy. Wait, he needs more of his greens. There, eat your vegetables. Oh, good morning, Tyler. Oh well, what do we have here? Hope we enjoying the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising. But you have a frail look about you, boy. Give you 3 days ere the wild claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. Oh, and you would question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect for, sir. I am Gentelot, leader of the Convictors and fellow Slayer Dragons. May I ask, when's Valor Fair carry you to our humble camp? I'm sure it's good news, right, guys? Lady Iceheart is it? I know her reputation, but I'm afraid I've not seen her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Tommy? Estinian? Let's make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Wait, if he's an S, does that mean that, like, he only levels really good late game? Because he looks pretty strong already. He looks like a Jagan. He doesn't look like an S, bros. Oh! Aether Wind? Aether Current. I remember you. How can I forget? You're the lad who's in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you're here anyways, perhaps you might like to try your hand at spotting a hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like us for convictors. The Dravinian horde is stronger than you might expect, unless you've been at it for years, like I have. I think it's prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to the dragons. I suggest slay 3 of those, then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Dude, I do it all the time for this kind of thing. Also, this guy also has a quest. Give me the Aether Winds. Cowards, all you. Have you no shame? At all? Oh, I beg your pardon. Wait. Are you not Master Ito? Honored word of House Fortemps? Praise Harlan. Surely you'd consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn of the dragons the horde's approach? Which was lost following the calamity. Another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure, which must needs to be reclaimed. Dude, you hit me with the Aether Wind, and I'm like, okay, sure. I thought to enlist the service of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you're not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Nod. Very good indeed. There's a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice ruddle is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come across its gates. Knights may bar your passage, but you should explain who you are, and they will grant you leave to enter. I'm assuming it's a dungeon. Do what? For flying mount? Sure. Surely one of these people encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can. Oh, there's an Aether Current right there. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pequot or someone else? Not enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. It's just no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Oh, I want to touch the current. Does that mean there's a bunch of currents out in the wild that I haven't been gathering? Man, I feel stupid now. Give me this. We're not there yet. Yeah, we found one green. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratamwa, Venomot, and Betanan that wanders out of camp, in and out of camp? Maybe. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. Not dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. Care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Didn't go very well. Also, we could just, like, go over there and kill the things that he wants me to kill. And then after the quest ones, all we have to do is find the ones outside. Fly. In this one area. I feel like there's a lot more areas in this one area, to be honest, guys. I just have a feeling. That's a sickening feeling. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Whoops. There we are. Sorry, slimes, get wrecked. We need to find a lot of Aether Winds. Did the thing. Slain those Runums already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs, it sounds. Like those Realms were able to put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. Clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Sick. Something I can help you with, my lord? Can't place that there, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't so say I haven't heard a thing or two. We'd be grateful if any information you can share with us. Gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking the rest of these people. Under suspicion that they're people. If it please my lord, I am Parakeet. Paraquite. Parayet? A soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, you see. No, it was by the order of Sir Gentilot's father. Oh my gosh. Genital. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not anyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they even seen their second battle. And once they got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand our following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up a purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. I don't want to set the world on fire, chat. I love you too much. Oh, an Aether current. If we are truly to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped a hide of woolly yak into his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smoldering flames was tinged a deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Tommy? Should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphanard, you and I shall gather wood for a fire. Aye. It'll take both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let's meet again at the Dreaming Dragon, the fruits of our labor. Sounds like a inn. Sounds less like an island and more like an inn. Guys. Wait, there's a side quest. Side quest? Oh, Aetherwind and free food? Want to help us out, do you? Oh, there's plenty that needs to be doing, killing besides. I'm sure you noticed the dragons aren't the only things we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come looking for an easy meal, drawn to the smell of our cook fires, then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers out a little? Killing 4 or so should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. When do we have enough Aetherwind to actually fly? And then flight speed increase type deal. Alright, one. Can I grab more? Guess it's the one. Still here. We're pulling Hannibal over this. Oh, I'll do it more. I got this. Oh, they want 4 killed. Okay. These are the scariest things ever, polar bears. Truly real-life monsters. You have to be a professional monster slayer to kill them IRL. Isn't that powerful? He might be endangered. They'll endanger you. I heard that, like, due to the weather, they just go further south. Kind of crazy. They're considered monsters. They're level 51 monsters IRL, so you get a ton of experience if you defeat a polar bear IRL. Okay, guys? Think of the experience for defeating a polar bear. You'd probably level up a lot. Like a lot. Ahoy Tensai. How are you doing over there? I got you. Oh, Ahoy Tensai just soloed a polar bear. Based. Oh well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've met. They've only got the eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and time again, if no one sees those bears, they're nearly a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say, everyone around here could stand to be immortal like you. Well, I'd say you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this a fair remuneration for your efforts. I want this. It's for the Aether Wind. How much Aether Wind clues do we have? I've seen 2 more from quest. 1 from the main quest, 1 from another quest. And then there's just some out in the wild and I don't know where those are. If we get the ability to fly, like, even if it's not fast, we could probably have a ground battle, no problem. Holy yak. Yakety yak, don't talk back. There's one where I'm going, I think. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Kinda like a Nicktoon show. Why was the dude a pineapple? Every time I sound disappointed, I just keep thinking of the sect leader. Your son is gay. Your son is gay. He is homosexual. Sect leader. Your son is gay. Where do you think he goes off sneaking in the... Sneaking... Oh, wait. Oh, I'll try to find it. Okay. I know I sent like an edited version, but I'm going to say the whole thing because I'm a psychopath. Wait, hold on. I'll find it. This is insane. Wait, I'll do a read off. It's not in Chinese like it should be though. Oh yeah. Does it pick up and put that sub audio on, right? Sect leader, your son is gay. Your son is gay. Your son is homosexual, you know. Who else would he have been oh my god, your son is gay. Both of your sons are gay. Bro. I love that one. It was my head rent free. I can't believe both the sect leaders' sons are gay, bro. Oh my god. He's just like, achha. Oh yeah, I'm here for the dungeon. What's this? Award of House Vortex wishes to enter a dusk vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen this massive winged beast, not a dragon mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill himself in new and exciting ways. Pray go on ahead. It's like, bro, you wanna die? Go die in your special way. You can do it. I believe in you. Heaven's Ward. Alright. So we're all queued for that. Any Aether Wind, guys? It's gonna be looking out for the Aether Wind while I walk around. Do I have to find every bit of Aether Wind? Or like, if I do the main quest ones, can I fly at some point? And it'll be easier to find Aether Wind? Hopefully. I assume it's like up here. Oh, now we're waiting on the dungeon. It's not a large dungeon, which means I have to be the tank, which is bad for me, because I have no clue how these dungeons work. Or where to go. Or to do anything of note. Maybe we could go up there. Maybe there's an Aether Wind up there. Go up there. We'll see how it goes. My kingdom for Aether Winds. I did not find it. Oh! Ow. That's all my HP. We're doing the spin and circle to recover type deal. JRPG spin and circle. The JRPG spinning in a circle wins 100% of the time. Okay, it has to be up here. Look at this place. This is like Aether Wind Heaven. This is not Aether Wind Heaven. I did not see any Aether Winds. I only see a chasm of death. The Dragon Corpse didn't even have an Aether Wind on it. We freaking got robbed. I thought the compass would at least point to the ones I don't know where they are. Still don't see any Aether Winds. I feel like a schizo saying, like, where's the Aether Winds? Bro, I saw them. Wait, there's a little tunnel. Hold on, tunnel. There has to be an Aether Wind in the tunnel. Oh, a hot spring. This is where all the RP comes from. This would be a perfect RP place. Why is nobody in the RP place? There's literally a hot springs here. There's a hot springs here too. Bro. Where are the ERPers? There has to be like ERPers at the hot springs. Been lied to? Can't believe I'm being lied to. Oh. That jump scared me, chat. I got jump scared. Light party. Ooh. Oh. Bombs of death, birds. The Dusk Vigil. And they go, oh my gosh, so cute. Yo. Oh, look at that red mage. I forgot I had to sing. This way. I guess this way. Great King Moogle mod for 17th or something. I have no clue how to do this. Assaulted her immediately. Me testing the waters. Alright. Oh. Nothing happened? Nothing ever happened. Probably? Wait. That's only the one guy, right? Oh. That's odd. It's a freaking maze, chat. This dungeon's a maze, chat. I guess we don't have to go that way, right? Unless we have to kill him to clear. Maybe we have to kill him to clear, who knows? No, eh? Frickin' maze, bro. It's a frickin' maze. Quite the odd dungeon, though. Block weapons. Avoid that hit. Easy. Oh. Yeah. I'll do that. Alright, typical things. Put them over here. Oh yeah, I see. What the heck is this? Some kind of AoE. Stand in my frickin' death bubble. Please. Huh? Is that normal? Hates our group. That's what I'm learning today. Oh, he hates that guy. Am I being memed on? What's going on? Right. I want to see what treasure there is. Anything for me? Nope. Nothing for me. I want. Journal page amount. Fading soul. Run on our app. No clue what this is now, guys. some kind of journal page. A 7th? What? 7th umbral error, according to the man. I have no clue what that corresponds to. Is there anything else here? There's mummies. There's a treasure coffer there. Eric's door. That's a lot of buttons, guys. Come on, get them all up here. Alright, Eric's key. Good. That door. Oh. And, greed. I didn't even see if the item level was that high. Oh, it's an upgrade from my frickin' boots. Lord Commander seat. What? Man. What even is this dungeon, guys? Century. There's a lot of guys. Is the Lord Commander's key? Oh, looks like fun. This looks like a fun thing to go with. Skull splitter. Brain drain. Commander's take them. Loves crafting brain drain. Lifeless wind on his many people. Come on, there's one more. Ridiculous, isn't it? There we go. Whew. Yeah. Greed. Greed. There's a lower floor, there's an upper floor. What the heck? But moms are very mobby. win. Right, you want to pull a little further? I don't know what else there is further than that. I have to pull these guys. Will we pull these guys? I don't know. Oh, well, do you even need to go here? Get lucky. Temperature rises, melting the ice. Oh. Oh, it was the right way. I thought that was the wrong way. I thought it's the wrong way. Turns out it's the right way. It was the right way, chat. I did nothing wrong. I was vindicated. Come on, where are these guys? We probably pulled them up, right? Make the Salted Earth Death Spiral. There. God, they hate anything in this place. A choker? I want that choker. Joker, I hardly know her. What? Oh, Athena! Bro, it's Athena. Oh, hold on. They skipped the cutscene. They skipped the cutscene, chat. Oh my gosh. I had to read that real quick. I can take it maybe there. Oh, I see that. That insta-kill? Never did this before. I just saw that at the last second. I'm like, oh, there's a thing. There's a barrier. At least I know. Alright, Winds of Winter. Is that also a thing? No clue how this. Alright, they're over there though. Free fall. Alright. Alright. What's that thing from before? Oh. Look at me, I'm going to get wrecked. He hates me. Resistance down. They're like damaging my wind resist. Whatever. I didn't know about that first mechanic, but luckily, tank or something. Oh no. My recommendation, I'll give it to the Chocobo. Free. Need maybe. Oh no, read it. Oh, it's passed. That was horrible for me. Squeeze that one. Food? Oh, it did give me a bit more health than usual. I think we could go to recommended gear. A decent amount of upgrades. Let's go for it. And that should conclude that quest over there. What was the main quest? We didn't find any of the frickin' Aether Winds while running around like an idiot. That's not my best showing. Hey, we get the job done, that's fine. It's like maybe... Oh, an Aether Wind! Hold on. I see an Aether Wind for once. Oh, Aether Current. I salt the earth. I cast Salty Earth. Yeah. And we get one for doing the main quest over here. And there's just the ones I haven't seen. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphenard. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Ahem. Have you the hides we need? Here, right there. I still have that water crystal for no reason.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Yeah, it's me. I want to talk to you though.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
I gotta blab at her real quick. We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Oh, it's a
If
funny...
you but knew the truth,
romantic.
the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
I blame the Archbishop.
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Sure. She's talking about what the Echo told her.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman.
Shiva?
That woman's name was Shiva.
I knew that. She's like,
While
Dragon,
those
I
around
want to
her
have sex
fought
with you.
and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar In particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes
how
of
did
a
they
near immortal
how did they
dragon,
do it?
however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither.
Did he dump
Such
her when she got
melancholy
old?
musings plagued Hreysvelga, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined.
Please eat me.
For
Bro, he's like, please
Though
eat me.
loath to perform the deed, Hreysvelga ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin
Look how
were so
many wings her
inextricably
husband
bound.
has, bro. Got that many wings, chat?
In the days that followed, man and dragon.
That's how you get
learned to
elven
live
women
in
to love you. You
harmony,
gotta have like a
and
billion
together
wings.
built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said
It's
that
always the
worms
Thalmor
owe
that do something, bro.
longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Can't believe they did it, chat.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon
Nidhogg.
Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Oh.
And until he prizes it from the hands of
Does
the
he have a cool eye
traitor's progeny,
patch?
no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Oh, his eye belongs to him.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Yeah, this guy has Nidhogg's eye.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Yeah, but didn't work, right? He has Nidhogg's eye, bro.
Good gods.
You just carry that around with you? He's like,
Until
yeah.
recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
Yeah. He's been with us the whole time. Estinian's been with us the whole time, bro.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Yeah.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Oh, see, it reacted to it.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hreysvelga instead?
Yeah. Just
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
Let's talk to that other dragon. The depressed dragon.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found?
Kino.
Very well. I will take you to him.
We'll tell him how many wings he has. He has a ton.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hreysvelga resides.
All us to stop a siege. The real Heaven's Wars was us all along. Oh wait. Hold on. My chud son wants to talk to me. Oh. doing it again, bros. Got the blue crystal back. We just gotta redo our crystal thing. We got one somehow. I don't remember doing a trial though. Then again, I didn't get that one from a trial. That was like the first one I got.
Is autumn mist, my friend?
I gave my blessing back.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Got it. Hold on, let me find my Aether Currents. Oh no, my son's back.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing
Oh, look at
are not
him.
as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual
Look at
fortitude.
He's so cute.
But will it be enough?
And his little chicken keeps saying like... This little chicken talks like that, bro. We're getting our blessings back, okay? Mommy Crystal will understand the tribulations I go through on a daily basis. I think. Methinks. Level 52. I am level still below our level. You are Tommy, yes? Pray address me as Yaseli, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that the fates should bring us together? Never did I think I'd walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But what is history but full of unexpected alliances? Shall we make our way to Dravania then? Chill of the Western Islands is unrelenting. I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Wait, Chocobo Forest? Is there a fat Chocobo there? Chat, we need to find the fat Chocobo. Give him all my items. That's just how it goes, right? Don't do this to me. Oh, ow. Don't do this to me. Don't put that evil on me. Oh no, slimes. I'm almost level 55 on the Dark Knight. Pretty sick. Let's get that Aether Wind. Aether Current. I keep saying Aether Wind. God, Tomito, hi. I fell asleep. That's fine. I think a Black Mage cast sleep on you. Dude, I'm just missing a few Aether Currents. That's it. I need like 2 out in the wild. And then my Chocobo can maybe fly. Real. Yeah. I blame the Black Mage in chat. He's the one who put you to sleep. Can't believe he did that. What's his evil machinations? They said they said go to the Chocobo Forest, and I'm thinking like going there and then freaking I go there and I get to do something cool, which is I get to feed the fat Chocobo, because obviously there has to be a fat Chocobo around, right? Okay, so we did this dungeon quest. You have it, Master Ito? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I thought it was a... Yes, that's no mistake in it. At last, it's ours once more. My parents present the sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented to Yalhameric on this day. One day, they'll do the same for their son. For the disgrace of an inquisitor. Suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had her interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twist in the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rundle to be the centerpiece of a newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. Couldn't prove it was the same self-one which had vanished. Oh, but he knew. But no more, no more. It's back with the family, where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that I can then be had. Wait, but is that enough? I can't fly yet. I need to fly, chat. We're missing two. Two ones just randomly out in the wild. Or are they, chat? There's some places I haven't looked. Why do I still want it? Well, if I ever have to come back here, I want it. Where's the Aether Winds? There's a few fat Chocobo mounts. I said to myself, I'll only rest my head for a bit, and then I went sleeping. I always feel that way, too. I feel like it's something I do often. Like, oh, I'm just gonna sleep a little bit. I'm gonna have an old man nap. 12 hours later. What did Tommy mean by this? The fat Chocobo. All I gotta do is go to the Chocobo Forest and feed the fat Chocobo. Then he'll be my friend forever. That's how it works, right? Alright, new location, but I don't see any Aether Currents. I need to know where the Aether Currents are, chat. Yak milk. I need my flying mount. I don't see any Aether things. Does that compass actually tell you where the Aether Winds are? Or is that just part of the details in your travel? Maybe it's in here. I'm going in here just to look for my Aether Winds. Red Rim. There's a jointing area. The Dravania. I don't see it, chat. Chat, where's this Aether Wind? Chat, I'm a VTuber. I don't know where any of them. I don't know where any of them are. Sure, it was in all the main quest locations and I just missed it. Because we have... Unless it's, I'm just using the wrong Chocobo for this. Nope. We're still not making it. Because all we need are... We need 2 more of the ones that are just found. I don't even think I can make it up there without it. Don't bully. No bully. I said no bully. I will find this. Now I'll do my Dark Knight quest. There's a reason for everything. I didn't see the Aether Winds out in the wild until I actually like looked at one particular area. Alright, we did come here before. I just didn't find anything here. I want to tune to this. It's dead crystal. Wait. Unlock minimap compass. Okay. Do we explore under the bridge? I think I saw an Aether Wind up here. I'm like going crazy looking for Aether Winds. Okay, guys? I thought they're kind of obvious when you spot them. But I haven't seen them yet. There's a few areas I haven't looked either. I thought there'd be one around here, maybe. I will find them, chat. Look, there's a little camp there. There has to be one there. It's a little camp. Aether Winds love camps. They also love towers. I'm lying. I don't know what they want. They blocked the dungeon. Cut content forever. And then to get this Aether Wind, you have to do a jump puzzle. Can you imagine? Jump quest, or else you don't get your Aether Wind. I'm not going crazy, chat. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I mean, there was like a big tower up there. I just need 2 more. He's gonna look it up. He's gonna look it up. Not yet. Don't see anything there. There's that area I haven't looked through. And the ones out in the wild aren't in order, so I thought it'd be like an order thing. Tower over there. The pike. The pike has an Aether Wind. Does not have an Aether Wind. There's like a lot of areas I think I would be able to traverse if I did have Aether Wind, but shame on me. I know I got all the quest ones, judging by travel log. Well, Aether Currents. Yeah, we have all the quest ones. We just don't have the ones that are out in the wild. Oh, I go up here. Do a little hop. Oh no. There's a lot of areas I feel like I can't reach. Unless I can fly. There's not one right by the camp, right? That'd be crazy. I'm stupid, chat. There's one right there. Why not see that one? Okay. One more. Yeah, there's not one right by the camp. That's a little ridiculous. The one... I should just travel along the main route and see if I see it. Or we could head north here. See if we see it. So we just need one more. Then we could fly around. I just have no clue where it is. There's that, but I think we tried to go there and we couldn't. There's also a northern area. I'd see it by the dungeon when I went there. Also, I was too preoccupied. We'll get one more. We could just fly around this area and discover all those other points, which I'm assuming are being gate-kept by flying. I couldn't find a way to get up here. Also like a massive snowstorm or something, and I couldn't see past that. That is suspect. Like, that's suspicious. That I don't think I could reach without, like, the Aether Wind. Aether Current. Aether Current, Tommy. Not Aether Wind. Stop it. Bad Tommy. This might seem like an obsession, but collectibles that make my mount speed go up. Think about it, chat. Yeah, I don't remember going out here. So obviously it has to be out here. Oh, come on. Why wouldn't there be Aether Currents nearby the graves? There's that place that was the main quest area. Could jump down there. Then we'd be stuck down there forever. Oh, there it is. I found it. It was right in the main quest areas. Don't touch me. I'm doing something important. I'm playing something big. Now I can fly. Yippee! I could just fly around and get all that extra area. Easy, chat. Did it. Now our boy can fly around. We're no longer limited by the land. Alright. And then we just teleport back. See that, chat? I could do the thing. I could do the thing. Forgotten Knight. Where do you do the Dark Knight quest? Ah, the Forgotten Knight. Shadow Stride. So, a great spirit dwells within Renel, if a shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Tommy. I can think of no one better to ask than those who communicate with spirits regularly. Speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the 12 Woods, or so it's said. It's just that, well, Frey told me that she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Perhaps our ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there's no guarantee it's related to what the shaman said or why the temple knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question if they attack us, but when. But you will be ready for them, I see. Now let's head off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Alright. Let's see, we'll go with Camp Dragonhead. They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Ronell. You stay with Ronell. I'm going to scout the road ahead to the observatorium. Follow a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to get her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. I said something. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Tommy, whenever you are. I remember this part being hard, at least in the samurai quest line. Let's go. I don't see anyone. Should be fine. Wait, how far do we have to go? That's not that far. Like, Temple Knights wouldn't go this far, right? That's a little insane. There they are. Summon the others. Huh? Oh, they're on Chugabos. They found us. Bro, stop being rude. Don't attack the little lady. What's wrong with you? Hi. We'll make it there, I think. This way, men. After them. Man, rude. Yeah, I'm attacking you too. I guess it's not that difficult. She's called the Voiceless, but I heard her talk a few times. Surrender a girl. There is no escape. Take back all of you. Fight you guys. Don't mind me, I'm slaying some more knights. This questline is like slay as many Templar Knights as possible, but I guess those are national security forces, not actually the Temple Knights. I really want this girl dead though. What's their problem, bro? Well-trained Templar Knight. Oh, Temple Knight. There's actually one of them. Hey. Bro, your leader literally fell off his horse and you were like, I'm gonna go on ahead. That, he's not well-trained enough. Oh, they ran away. Just a little further. He ran away. What a coward. You made it. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. No problem. They were like no match. Tommy, thank the gods you're alright. God, I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They suddenly returned with reinforcements here along. Let's press on south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. Right now, Rel, you can rest once we stay at Stilgrade Fane. Okay. Don't worry. Cowards. Unironically. Like, let's slay this little girl, and then they, like, see me, and they get ouchies, and then they run away. At least his other men died valiantly or something. The freaking cowards, bro. At least they made it all the way there without my help. That's pretty good. I thought this escort quest was going to go a little further. Greetings, Tommy. How may I be of service? A great spirit is. If it please, I would like to examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has already been a friend of Twelvewood. Ah, but where are they? Apologies for our late arrival. Rel grew tired, and I had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? I am Brother E. Samayan, master of this guild. And I thought you would labor to believe, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Rael. Tommy has told me about you. Pray come closer, and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep, feel the myriad of life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Venu shaman spoke true, after a fashion. Her spiritual presence, belies her years. It's clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power in which she radiates, akin to the elements, or of the Dravanians. You can't be serious, she's just a girl. Yes, she is a very special girl. Perhaps you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gate. What? I don't remember that. No. Hardly surprising, the Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale. With good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of a dragon's blood and in doing so becomes one with himself. Dude, I can't believe all the other dragons called him gay for it. Bro. Yowie beating. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for his purpose, yet there is truth to such tales. Perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. More so, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child. You are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think, Renelle would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard. Unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carling Canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Okay. Oh wait, this is don't worry about that. Not yet. So you'd like to become a conjurer? Bro, don't do this to me. Well, Cypher is a conjurer, I know that much. And legit a conjurer. I don't think, like, when he took a screen cap, I think he was still a conjurer and not a white mage. I don't know the reasoning. I was like, wow, it must take a long time, and somebody said he just didn't do class quest or something. Something like that. Now, what was that quest? A sight to behold. Wait. Sightseeing log, a sight behold. I didn't have the sightseeing log. Sorry, as if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings. I'm at a loss for what to do about it. I understand that adventurers may have cares on their mind. It would make my life a lot easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. You didn't come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. I just thought about it. I'm like, oh, I never grabbed this book in question. The face of its owner is unfamiliar to me, but Earl over there seems quite smitten with her. As with every pretty lass he lays his eye on, but neither here nor there. Any trouble you to inquire to the girl's whereabouts? Found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurred his advances. Huh. Fairies. Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why don't you speak up for yourself? She's busy eating apples, bro. Renelle! There are no windows, just walls of stones with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining whether it was day or night. She said I didn't drink... She didn't say I drank blood, all she said was, it's better this way. At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. She just wants to eat her apple, bro. ... Localization team just, like... Localization team just ... dotted all the way out of this conversation. It's not a sin if somebody made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. And what's this? The sweet little thing with the journal? Of course I remember her, and remember her well. I had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lift, one might say. A tickle to the depths of the soul, and she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe her name was. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Oh, damned if I could remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say, keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Anyway, the girl spoke of paying a visit to the Apakulu Falls before traveling on. Like as, not you'll find her there, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Tsunami? Thank you for waiting for me, Tommy. Should we go and find Sid? Roll, I'm over here. Well, I might fill the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Rael and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? You say so. Oh, it's right there. Thought I actually had to travel somewhere for once in my life. That's a close one. I need the fattest of chugabos. Frickin' silly. It's up 9,000 health. We're getting somewhere. Once I see 10k health, I'll feel safe. Pardon? I don't believe we met. You got something in mind, you say? The book. My journal, thank the 12. In my haste, it must escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton monger. It slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude. Oh. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm. Someone told me that sensitive souls I may have met in my travels across the Orza, tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I'm sure. What to ask you, Tommy, have you truly seen her born witness to Yorza in her myriad splendor? She stood on the palm fringes, the beaches of Costa del Sol, just as the sun peeks over the horizon. Its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet. Have you lost yourself in the night sky of Sengali, adrift among a boundless sea of stars? But I do even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated. To our fortune, whatsoever we wander, Yorza's beauty is not but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this one. Before the vein, beneath the two are just as one. Her cup divine runneth over with light ethereal. Such is the conjurer's words, and I would see what she saw. I saw for myself before coming here. I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go out there and look out upon the beauty for yourself. I'll hear your thoughts. Okay. Oh. You have to look out in certain places, and then you fill up that conjurer's journal, which gives you... I don't know what it gives you. I'm kind of stupid. I should have done this quest ages ago, but I didn't. Joy of Pictomancy. Chat. So I never really thought about it. I think my favorite place is Drybone. Good morning, Tommy. Yeah, Drybone's amazing. I love Drybone. You know, no matter how far you are in the game, you'll always be in Camp Drybone. You never stop the Drybone grind set. You have looked upon yours as a spurring visage, as identified by the explorer, Minolith Ironheart. Return to Kulu Falls and report your sighting. I'm trying to get the sightseeing journal, bro. You don't understand. I mean, what's your favorite thing about Drybone? I like how you always have to teleport to it, no matter where you are in the main quest. You could be like level 30, you could be level 20, you could be level 50, and you'll still be in Camp Drybone. It's just constant. I don't know. You're just always there, and they're like, you wanna go to Highgate? And I'm like, oh, that means I gotta go to Camp Drybone. Welcome back, Tommy. I trust you were as moved to the sight as I was. Great stone adorned the entrance of Stillgate Bane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nophia the Matron so long ago. Hi, JP. Try just like my bone. All my homies love Drybone. Dude, you're not allowed to go to a homie sleepover without Drybone. I'm sorry. Can't have it wet. Those mammoth tree trunks, remnants, no doubt, of a primeval forest. Whence do they come? Why do two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know. What I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty. If only we knew where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but the burden and the desire to witness all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. We had just met. The twinkle in your eyes tells me that we share a certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages, you may find the record of my most stirring sights in the realm. Both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have, thus far, at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied. But this is not to say more the reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy the moment's respite from time to time. Who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. That, I wish you safe travels, Tommy. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I'd like nothing more than share my impressions of a fellow sensitive soul. I am a sensitive young man, how did you know? I'm just a sensitive young man, bro. Okay. That's a lot of info. But what does it give me? Oh no. It's in riddles chat. I don't know what riddles are. Sensitive young man, huh? Yeah, that's me. I am a sensitive young man. What if you hold hands with your Oshi on Drybone? That's pretty much marriage if you think about it. You get to Final Fantasy marry her on the spot, bro. I'll put the ring on it there, Drybone. Is that what I should say for the meeting rate? Should I tell her, hey, can we meet up at Camp Drybone? I gotta propose to you. Camp Drybone. Cause you know, no matter what level you are, it could be level 80, it could be level 100, you'd still return to Camp Drybone. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Perhaps the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Morello was worried that they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assure you, you would be fine. Yeah, I just teleport back. I must apologize, Tommy, for all you've done for us. I fear I have yet adequately recompensed you. I'll continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we're near the limits of my knowledge. I got my Shadow Dash ability. I have my Warrior's Charge, okay, guys? Bam, Shadow Stride. Kino. It has 2. Maximum charge is 2. Charge time instant. So I could use it twice. I see. Oh, report a chat. Kinda stupid. There. Our skills are filling out just a little. Shadow Stride Love. Alright. Now I think... What does the main quest say to do? I go to Dravania. And... Hold on. Can't follow that. Where Chugabos roam. Bros. It's the land of Chugabos. Western Highlands. Dravania Forelands. You get there. I'm so glad that I can fly now. I found those silly little Aether Winds, so I'm able to just travel there. He who doesn't understand what it means to travel by a Chugabo in this area. Yeah, before I couldn't fly here. I could only walk around here, and now I can fly. But then I'll get to the new area, it'll be like, yeah, find all the Aether Currents. And I'll cry. Wait, does that mean... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Is this for the other DLCs? Look at chat. We get to fly anywhere we want in this one area. And then immediately when we hit here, we can't fly anymore. I like how the dungeon was completely optional. But it's not optional because I want to fly. If I want to fly around, I have to do that dungeon. So I'm like, okay. If you're gonna make sure I can't do anything except... Oh, Ice Dragons. Oh, 56. What's the point of the Ice Dragons up there? Go to the Chugabo Woods. We find the fat Chugabo. We feed him all of my items I don't need. And he spits out other stuff. And it's Gamba. It's just Gamba, chat. It's all just gambling. I love gambling. Chat, I love gambling so much.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans
Oh
the
yeah,
continent of Aldenar
narrator
from
son
east to
appears
west,
every time.
into the deepening shadows of
Well, that's pretty cool.
Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
That's a lot of dragons.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous
Seethe.
shapes, they came.
Piwu, wait, this is spoilers, don't watch. Just kidding, Piwu doesn't know. An Aether, wait, hold on. There's an Aether Current up there. You don't understand. This is important. This is too important. I'm gonna touch this current. Ah, don't be like that. Come on, I need to do this. See, watch. Piwu, guess what? Look what I can't do anymore. I can't fly. What I need to do, I need to touch those things. These things are the only way I could fly. If I could collect all of them. How much do I have in this one? It's the same amount. So there's like side quests I gotta do to get more. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embraces of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we're properly provisioned? There's a village here, but I thought these lands were the sole dominion of Dragonkind. Why else would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place? Oh. Wild chugabos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beast. Their leader, Marchchamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he has no doubt welcome our arrival. He will also possess more of recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there's no objections. I have to also check how long I've been streaming. 9 hours. We're almost on 10 hours. What the heck? Only to the ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do so before Ishgard burns. Okay. Well, Aether Currents, guys. Wait, guys, you don't understand. I have to... Oh no! The evil wild chug... I knew it, chat. Yeah, 10 hours. Oh no, chat! They're making me fight Chugabos. It's so over. Except with all of our dark powers at once. Something will happen. We're playing something big. If you want to check out Sour Stride. Oh. Pretty cool, actually. I like it. I'm going to test out at least once. It's warrior charge, but it doesn't do like any damage, to be honest. It's a nice gap closure, so I don't have to charge things. Watch the chat. Chugabos aren't sentient. Well, you know what? I killed a bunch of Lullafels earlier that were wild. So it's a concept, really. Tempting me to stream. I could continue streaming. I could set part 2. Oh my god, I feel like I get it up all the time, bro. Oh yeah, I have a thing if I die, but it's only if I die. I get like a reset or something. Did I die recently? I forget. Did I die and not activate that? Oh, yes. My Shadow Stride's a little too funny. I cast Salted Earth. Only the saltiest of Earth. There we are. I don't think I found any Aether Currents. Dude, that was a red Chocobo. I want the red Chocobo. Chat, where's my red Chocobo? Is there an Aether Wind here? Why am I looking here? There will not be an Aether Wind here. It's too not hidden well. By not hidden well, it's like every main quest area seems to have a Aether thing. Oh, we'll touch the actual Aether Crystal. Wow, this place has 2 Aether Crystals. What? Stop it. Bro, you're teasing me. Don't do that to me. Of course, if I start a new stream, you know, I'm gonna put the Yaoi bait thumbnail up. I will. We'll do it with that app with Piwu, and then it will be like with the Yaoi bait thumbnail. What? I make use of fan art, bro. It's just making use of fan art. Okay, I'm gonna touch that crystal. You see that crystal? I'm a notorious crystal toucher. Very notorious. There you go. Sick. Any... Oh. Is it inside the building? Will you give me a Chocobo? Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. You're Leatherface from... Bro, I have the ultimate VTuber disguise. Nobody knows I'm actually Tommy Ito because I have this little mask here that prevents people from knowing that I'm Tommy Ito. Oh, huh, if it isn't the lovely Lady Yosel, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marchomp. That it has. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the girl that turned into Shiva, and now she's our traveling companion. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Solemn Eye. Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while? Prepare for the next leg of our journey? Maybe it is Solemn Eye. Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, no one suggests living in the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Yosela not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering, Salem trees all about, have you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely able to see the ground. And as you expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. I know that it won't stop Yosela here, but the dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Level 52, but still not. Whatever, I'll take it anyways. Holy Rainbow Shirt offending. Oh, wait. Some bad news? But look, Aether Current. I see you be making rounds getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how do you help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report over a fortnight. I'm too busy bleeding and to be playing messenger. You look fierce enough to get information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Dude, I don't care about the coin. Just give me the Aether Current. Can't really say no to that. If it tickles your fancy, you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonov, Genanart, and Umbert. Hear what they have to say, and get back to me when you're done. There's this one. Worse than dragons. I dare say you're wondering about what could have possibly be worse than dragons, eh? I'll tell you, the bloody Narth. They're what you might get if you cross an ant lane with a megala crab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They're not used to stray far from their hives out of fear of dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They haven't taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe. And when they venture out in the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after me lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be the closer to Nar's home territory. Can you tell me about them? I need the lore. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The North were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye, 'twas the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its broths. That's when I chanced upon Harsville. The dragon that slept with Shiva or whatever. We have to talk to him. He descended from his mound lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of a majestic warmth, nor the vision of the past his present visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchomp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Gornoth were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile indeed. We would even be able to trade with them on occasions. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. So we make straight for a solemn eye and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let's follow the trail west of the forest. Make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road leading to Salmai, shall we? Wait, come back. I don't know. I don't know how to follow routes. How many Aether Winds are in there? Wait. We have to check for more Aether Wind quests, chat. Where's this guy? So, I'm going to talk to him because he's going to give me an Aether Wind quest. Well, pay me yellow and call me a Chocobo. That's Millet's sightseeing log you got there. Wait. I thought this was an Aether Wind quest. Forgive me. Got carried away a moment. I'm Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millet, an explorer of sorts. Hey look chat, I accidentally stumbled upon 2 quests. Like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Millet, she told me of an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust. An adventurer that I know you now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. Here you are. There. Yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm, mind you. You have not seen it all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And so do you. Now thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking the skies atop a black-feathered bird. But if I were to say more, I'd be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer. May this moment mark the beginning of your tour of wonder. Expanded. Easy. Okay. You see my wits? I don't have wits, chat. I'm stupid. Some bad news. I think that's the first one I got it. Let's go, chat. It says upward, though. Well, how up? Oh no, evil Chugabos. They're probably monitors. They're probably monitors like the Lullafels. They're probably like really greedy, and they probably sell other Chugabos into Chugabo slavery to be sold as mounts. That's my lore for these wild Chugabos. I hope you guys know. So that's why him saying Chugabos aren't sentient is wrong. Who's this guy? Whatever. Oh. Alright, things going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with these giant bugs in these woods, though. That's one of them. Oh. Worse than dragons is up there. No, the red Chugabos, the most powerful of them all. They're lords and ladies of their own realm, chat. Be careful, the red Chugabos. Feather Flea, no thanks. I still feel bad that I had to kill a bunch of Gale Cats. That was insane. Why? I'll not have you frighten off my quarry. Well, calm down. I didn't know Chugabos were evil, but it took them so long to become evil, as opposed to like Lullafels. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just one bird that won't shut up. I haven't been able to catch a wink of its bloody screeching. I'll fight that dinosaur. Dude, I want to fight the T-Rex. Fighting the T-Rex, guys. We fight T-Rexes here. Get in there. T-Rex with mind kill. Get him. Shadow Stride already, like, recovered. Love doing 1,000 damage with just... This Chocobo's my friend. He wants me to fight him. Quit! He's my friend, chat! See? Even the evil Chocobos have some strong ones that aren't evil. Help you fight literal T-Rexes. I can't say the same for Lolafels. But I'll stop with that joke. Lolafel players out there, please don't hate me. Alright, I could almost do Salted Earth again. Sick. Yeah. I have a boss AoE too. I think enemies were the only one with boss AoEs. They got me too. Can't wait till I get Blood Meter. That'd be sick. Oh. Stun you. Get interrupted, get interrupted, get interrupted, flap, flap, flap. Okay. I don't know why I like using Shadow Stride so much. It's so fun. Anything that's a charge, like a warrior charge, is just amazing. Makes me happy. Alright, watch this, chat. The attack, rush back in, and bam. Yeah, I just killed a T-Rex. That's how you kill a T-Rex, guys. And the Chocobo thanked me for it and gave me money. See? They are part of the Monitorist. That Chocobo gave me money. Killing a T-Rex. We don't know if they're in league with the Lolafels. That is like a that's a superstition I have. No, I said I would stop. I can't stop. My racism doesn't stop, chat. I thought it would. It does not. I'm sorry. I will write my apology on Twitter. Oh no, bugs. Ew. Gross. Come on. Alright, let me just hit him with the Cloud Darkness. Alright, hold on. There we are. So are you serious about streaming? Like, I'm checking his Discord. So I'd have time to start up a new stream, I guess. Come on. Wait, how am I supposed to get to his camp? It's up there. I don't know how to get up there. I know you don't need a flying mount to get up there, because if you need a flying mount to get up there, kind of ruin the whole thing. You know, like, you need the Aether Wind to even get up there. Not a deal. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I think I can hop up that rock. Do it. Yeah, we can get up this rock, okay. I made it. I didn't fall. That's a plus. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping around the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Okay. Is there an aether wind? I don't see one. Ow. Broke my limbs, but we're good. Keep saying aether wind. Oh, aether current. Well, let's go to the next main quest area. There probably won't buy the next main quest area. Man, I have to really earn my fly mount status. It's kind of fun. Oh, there it is. Right there. See it, chat? You see it? I'll touch it. It's mine now. Wait, those blinds cast fire? Huh? What? What even, chat? Am I being memed on? Oh, there's a Trant. It's Salt the Earth. I cast Salt the Earth. And I end my turn. I summon Azurai's White Dragon. I have sex with it. I end my turn. I can't believe that lives like rent-free in my head. Mila. My mind's broken and wasted. These trees are they're not friendly. Hey look! It's a citizen of this land. Hello! See? I told you this. Man. You go into the people's homeland and kill them for no reason. You want the friendly chat with them, bro. Come on. Keep up with the times, bro. Gotta let cat boys into your city. Makes it better. Alright, there we are. Shall we chance me upon Marchomp again? Remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect a gnat, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid the ruins that I would have tentatively described as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age where our ancestors in Dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravonian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. They do not get along well. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threatened the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Tommy, pray reason with these two. The goals are the same. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war, which will claim the lives of Dravonians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Tommy's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Is that enough, Estienne? You would have me keep my counsel until Tommy's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. No rage bait. That's against people's, like, rules. Our meeting with, Hasselveer will likely, provide Tommy the catalyst, provide the catalyst of Tommy's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Yeah, I need to grab more crystals, bro. You don't understand. I only have my blue crystal back up, not the other crystals. Do I have to fight a whale? Spy you 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as the Axion Thrine. The place serves as a roost for Hazelveel's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Summit Eye, then we must first besiege these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The ones who lead them is a friend. Or rather, more concerning is the disposition of the gnat. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. See, they're friends with... See, these guys are just the people who live here. Am I intruding? A little. A tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. A little bit of intruding. No bully. And next settlement also gave me Aether Winds. Aether Currents. Trance, don't attack me. Bad Trant. Super bad Trant. Hate Trance. Almost makes you wish we could burn down the forest just because of the trance. I love rivers, chat. Wait, are we going the wrong direction? No. Clearly this is the way. A smoldering waste. I don't know, I don't see too much smoldering. There's a nice tree in the background over there. No, I guess... Oh, that's our hive. That's disgusting. It looks like a hive cluster. The hive cluster's under attack. Bro, there's a Zerg settlement there. I don't know what to say about that. It's disgusting. They're gross and icky. They're not even cute like Zerg. They're just... gross. There's green fumes coming out of that thing. It doesn't even pulsate correctly. It's legit just like a giant smoke thing. Bro. And we're here. Well, I'm here. Are there friendly dragons up ahead? Just as I feared, the road ahead is teeming with, Nat soldiers. Marchamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen, indeed, if they threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault their lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravinian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to Nat's muskets. They have muskets? Okay. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Onwards. We just constantly kill stuff along the way. You see their hive clusters, bro? I'm assuming you can't go there unless you have like the... He's a cultivator. Bro, they didn't say they had cultivators here. What's... Is he out of the heat condensation phase? Obviously not. I'm a more cultivated warrior. I proved it. Oh, they do have muskets. They're called fire drones. That's funny. One interesting enemy type. They have guns without the gun blades part. Well, then again, they already have guns in this game. I mean, this DLC lets you be a a machinist, so, you know. I'm gonna slap this guy. When I'm done slapping him, I'm gonna slap him again. He's a cultivator of some renown. He's the elder of a sect, obviously, guys. Well. Bro. How long does it take to aim your musket? Wait, is there any wind? I don't see any wind while I'm out here. Huh. Summoning stone. What does it summon? Stone bears a striking resemblance to a chocobo. Upon closer inspection, stones appear to be large strong. Perhaps if you were blown into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo. It may be proven to leave a rental fee just in case. Ugh. Because the dragon encampment. I take no pleasure in killing that. It was best to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it can't be helped. We must proceed into the courtyard together. But the task of hailing its occupants, leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come then. Oh, I don't get to touch the crystal before the cutscene? Terrible. 0 out of 10. I want to touch the crystal.
Vidofnir!
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Thank you.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
So you can communicate with dragons, I guess.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
Yeah.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
I mean...
How am I to believe thee, little one? When thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye.
Yeah, he doesn't care about it, though.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
He doesn't care. He's like, yeah, I'll take your eye, too.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home.
No discord here, guys.
For this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hreysvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing.
Gotta talk to dragons.
Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Oh, it is an owl, not I.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one.
Do you have a side quest for me that includes Aether Currents?
But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Exits VC. Wait, you're in VC? I'm going in, okay? Oh no, you said exits VC because of Discord. Bro, you just tell me when you want to stream, and I will do that. Yeah. No, I mean Discord. Yeah, Primal? Dude, we get so many Primals.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your
I
territory...
had to kill a Primal?
Jeez,
Jeez, babe, calm down. I just want an excuse to like
Dost
start
thou
stream
imagine
part 2.
thyself equal to the task?
Because I know
To
soon
succeed where
he'll tell me.
dragons have failed.
Dude, we got Yowie bait. Remember. I just want to play a game with
'Tis
friends.
beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to
We
try.
barely brought out the
nonetheless.
bed.
Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Just want to play MMO with friends, bro. So I can't wait for Cypher to play and all that. Oh, you're making emotes for
no
Twitch?
choice but to make good on Alphinaud's
No
offer.
problem.
Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Breeding war, that sounds kind of messed up. Alright, no problem. 20 minutes, how long has my stream going on for? Yeah, we could do that. I want this. Dude, I get so much XP. Get to... Oh, I'm actually about to be level 55. Pretty sick. So, Nath had summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. You're not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a Primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. Got him. Did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desired her strength only to forge a new peace between man and dragon. But what's a fool I am to speak to you in peace to you. Bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought of or compunction? Yeah. Enough, I say. If not had truly brought out their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All rests upon this Primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of fate sustains its existence? Dude, I kill this Primal, I get Crystal. Crystal relit. My apologies, you're right, of course. Let's return to Tailfeather and consult Marchamp. He knows more than that and their culture than most. Okay, but first I gotta touch the crystal. You gotta understand. I have a problem. Oh, look at this! Look at this silly guy. I'm gonna talk to this silly guy. A child of man enters Ant's shrine. Interesting. Okay, you're a silly little guy. A silly guy, bro. Did you see him? Oh my gosh, there's another silly guy over there. They're all silly. I'm easily moved by the dragons. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Is this the innkeeper? Hello, innkeeper dragon. Without wings, you must take this passage to Scale Tower. Above you, you'll find more, my kin, but beware of the Cave of Morn. Thank you, dragon. He's such a helpful dragon. They're not bad dragons, they're helpful dragons. Alright, sweet. Go back here. I did touch this crystal, right? It was quite the journey, and I don't... Yeah, I gotta go back to that crystal. I like this area, it's quite beautiful, actually. It's a nice little area. PogChamp, what do we do? So they got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do they think I'd bite their heads off or something? Anyway, I'll best prepare for round up the birds from each camp. Thank you for your help again, friends. Say, since you already stuck up an acquaintance of my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they'll talk to you of their troubles readily enough. And then we gotta talk to them again. Oh ho, back already. Ah, you met the Nat, did you? And what you like is... Tell me about their god. Summon the Primal, you say? Summon hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about the Nat religion, if I ask myself. Beyond their trading habits, they never seemed much to point in asking. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out. From time to time, we bartered with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. Yeah, we gotta go inside one of those hive clusters. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. So that sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nat consider to be the right incentive? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of selim tree fruit, and always a Nat favorite, a generous portion of young Naka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leap to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphanaw's arcane assistance. And that leaves bringing home the meat. You'll carve it from the smaller Nakas living in the rivers. 3 big husks should be enough, I reckon. Once you put together everything, you need to set down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marchant. Master Pogchamp, thank you. Well then, let's attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that last one that there is a rotten... There is a rotten Naka egg. Thanks. Thanks, Alpenhard. I'll be the last one there. I'm the rotten egg. It's over. Make a teleport, chat. Chat, make a teleport. I can't teleport. No matter what, I'll always be last. Oh no. Being cockblocked. This will help me go up, right? There has to be a way up through here. Right? Right? Yeah. What? No, wrong. Man. My journey's actually thwarted by navigation. Help. Stuck. Chat. We could go through here, right? I can clear that. Yeah, I can. Pogchamp. Oh, this is the Chocobo Forest. Where's the fat Chocobo? I don't see no fat Chocobo. I think I'm being lied to. Let's check if there's an Aether current up there. That's the thing I gotta kill, right? Oh no, they're the tiny things. Kill the babies. Yeah, I'm here to kill your babies, don't worry. It's a matter of science. Oh, hold on. Watch this, chat. Couldn't see it coming. Such a good move. I love that move, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna kill one more. I'm spamming the button. Don't target the other one, we're already done. We're going to be a rotten... Bro, we're going to be a rotten egg if you do this. You hate me. You want me to be a rotten egg. He wants me to be a rotten egg, bro. Okay. Gotta get through the trance here. Smoldering waste. It's still not very smoldering. I don't I don't know what they're talking about. Why didn't I look at the current time instead of my... Whatever. Anyways. I ain't go up there yet. Maybe there's a wind around here. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though would have not known how to harvest it without Yasolo's help. Do you have any Naka meat? Nanka meat? Yeah, hand over. Splendid. I shall put this with Elstein, with yeah, Estin. Oh my gosh, I can't remember his names. Estine's fruit and assemble a suitable, generous-looking hamper for the grant. Nate, I don't know what they're called. Oh gosh, we get a cool ring. I want the one that has... Not mind. Strength, yes. Skill speed or direct attack? Doesn't matter, I think. Man, this area takes me back. Well, everything appears to be in order, assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation. I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Rather than that, I would think I would be suitably impressed. Estienne. His name's Estienne, bro. Well, how long must we wait? Should we wait, should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alfenard. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Yeah, they are. Look at them! They're ridiculous. They're like Zerg. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar. Selim tree fruit. And Naka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence much enriched by your bounty. Click, click, come hunters. Come to our hive, if you would want to trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. Oh no. But better to live in stench than to be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come. It's not far. We'll follow the Zerg. Look at them, they're... Okay, I kinda like them. When you see them, like, face to face, they're kinda cute. They probably taste good if you crack one open with, like... you know, you take your... You know, you just take one of the... Bro, what do you think their meat tastes like? They are part crab. Do you think they taste like crab meat, or do they taste more like ants? Wait, are we meeting Twitchy's family? Is this Twitchy's family, guys? Click, click. Your present has been announced to the storyteller. We must speak of our chosen leader in words, for we are in band. We are the non-mind. Okay. They have no mind. They are Twitch. They really are Twitchy's family. Because they don't have a hive mind. I don't know. Does Twitchy have a hive mind thing going on? I don't know the lore. Click, click. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, for accepting our humble offerings. Companions desire come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters are you? But if words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vaunt, the non-mind. And to speak is our fate. We will hear a tale of Nat's god. of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind, these not who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew from the east, bleeding and weak, and fell from the sky into the hive. Excuse me. Where it sworn by my brethren. With spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. It was likely that one had just fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. He's like, what? Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their wings shadow pass over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind. The Overmind. Where's the Overmind? They really are Zerg. Decide to heed the words of the black-robed man. Oh no. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragon. Dravanian lands would become Nat lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vat despise and revile his insatiable existence. I know we get to choose Slaying, Fending. Well, Fending's always like the tank thing, so take that one. Oh. Side quest with Aether Crystals. Oh my gosh. Go and give me Aether Current. Do we not hear each other's thoughts, generous hunter? You somewhat know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are waning. We need more. I would make the request to you. Please bring us muskets, which wish to defend ourselves. We could take them from Groth nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Thank you. I call upon the power of Primal for greater good, conscious of all the while that I do so at great cost to the land. I reason that it's a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so than that. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their domain. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one swore to eliminate the primal threat. The distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I not condone your actions, I at least understand them. I mean, okay, quest line. They're just hinting at the, yeah, complete the Bahamut Rit to understand why he understands that, because his grandfather turned into a primal, pretty much. The Phoenix bro, he turned into the Phoenix due to the prayers of the Warriors of Light. Spoilers for the story. It's not really spoilers, you guys already saw it on my stream, to be honest. Not so than that, as you rightly put it. Yeah, that's why he's like, yeah, I kind of understand it, because my grandfather did that. They truly seek naught but territorial gain. I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer his primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering is to cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly do you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphenard? The being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, you have the right of it, Estian. It would seem that it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Tommy. No, it's okay. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Tommy need not face the foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection. I may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Yeah, she can't be tempered. Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters, we do not know where the god god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estienne makes a valid point. Let us speak with the faith, and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Well, yeah, because his entire order was like... Well, not the Scions, but the frickin' Crystal Braves. Fudge the Crystal Braves. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Click, click, click. Put this idea into your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you're not so generous as that. Click, click. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Yeah, oh, they were very informative. Except this guy. What's his deal? You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts have you brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Naka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Naka would make a fine repast. You want me to hunt again, chat? Don't worry, we could do that. So where's the... Oh, they want me to go all the way there. I want to go there first. Might as well hit both these quests up. Is Piwu related to the Nat? We have like Twitchy and then Piwu, but I haven't seen a slug enemy yet, guys. Alright, let me get over there real quick. Let me just get like 3 of them. But yeah, I didn't need to kill 3. Okay. I know what I'm doing. She lied. Yeah, I just need 1. Got a little carried away there. Just a teeny bit carried away. I'll go over there. We're so back. Ew, look at their hives. Like, their home's not that disgusting compared to this one. That one's a lot more vile. Chat, look how gross that is. Ew. Is there any Aether ones though? Oh, Aether currents. No, stop it. Bad. Bad goat. You're not the goat. You're not the goat. You'll never be the goat. I like how they have like a neat little setup though. Like, where do you think dragonflies are like in the hierarchy they have? You know? They have some kind of hierarchy. What are the dragonflies in Drivanian culture? Let me just teleports behind you, nothing personnel kit. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel kit. Teleports in front of you, nothing. cultivator. They use flintlocks. I'm surprised they don't use matchlock. There we are. That's 2 quests done. That's not even the other quest done. They're going to demand more, chat. I just want to take and take. Let's see, we cross there. I don't think their home's that stinky. They don't have the massive hive. They don't have the hive cluster. They kind of do. They have like a tiny little hive. You think they like throw up to make it? Or they just puke it out? Or do they like do it how the Zerg do it? They just like sacrifice a drone and he turns into a structure and then he has to live the rest of his life as that structure? I mean, can you imagine being a drone in the Zerg, like, being a drone in the Zerg and just giving your life to becoming a spawning pool? Can you imagine being a spawning pool for the rest of your life? Like, imagine you're on Char and you're a spawning pool and, like, you're a Char when Kerrigan, like, retakes Char from the Dominion, so, like, they're there forever, pretty much. You're just forever like a, you're forever a spawning pool. What do you guys think? They're like up soggy all the time. Or do like drones die to make them? I mean, the structures are still living, they like lead and stuff, you know? Is this an extent? Like, can you imagine being a spawning pool for the rest of your life? It's crazy. Have you the muskets? Yep, here it is. Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are the same blood as the Nat, but we find it utterly unnerving the way that they think as one, the way they move as one. It's hard to imagine us as the same people. Good to know. We Vat do enjoy the Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Yeah, here it is. Another gift for the Vat. So unexpected. Yes. You'll have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the One Mind are ensembled by the One Overmind. It was Zerg all along, chat. I knew they would mention the Overmind. I'm not schizo. I knew it all along, chat. One who sees, all see. One who feels, all feel. A single gnat, and the whole hive is alert. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible because of the Overmind. Is he planning to make, like, a ghost into a, like, his agent? The Vat are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I am starting to believe in the grasp of a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nat society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. All my Zerg references are justified. These Nat are the ones who inhabit a larger hive, also known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vat, or the Non-Mind, who, for some reason that yet escaped me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nat counterparts. Thus, the Vat are ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Okay. Not so. Perilous though they may be, the Vat did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primals, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of their colony, that would bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. 1150. Okay. Forgive me, but let's be clear what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nat, surrender yourselves into what is generously to be termed their custody, then wait for their god to arrive to claim your soul? Aye, that's fairly well described my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Tommy? Judging by the great risk you took in preventing the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Would that I consider your fight, Warrior Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphanard. And settle, Tommy. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, then allow them to take us prisoner. A lesson in humility. Wait, there's a side quest. Wait, before I do that, side quest. Besides, we could probably reach it there. Man, I sure do love being right about the Zerg. That's a Zergling, Lester. That's a Nat, Lester. Alright, there's more quests here. You, dude. Fancy game of cards, do you? I'm a psychopath. Sun Death Reverse Plus. Oh. Wait. This is reverse, isn't it? You. Coward. Alright, let's see. 2. I have the worst cards for this rule set. Yeah, I do not have the cards for this rule set to work. 1. I'll place my worst cards into a deck. Card list, card decks. You can make one. Who has the worst stats? Alright, this is pretty bad. We're into the deck. Who has worser stats? Two? Definitely not. Alright, Tomberry. Cactus. Bomb. Oh, I already added him. Is Kupo pretty good at... Yeah, Mugo's pretty good. We'll save this one. I think we'll win with this deck. I challenge you. We can win this one. I clicked recommended. Can we forfeit? Can we forfeit? This is not fair. I didn't think this through. At all. It's whatever. Plus combo. Done. I have the cards for it. Hold on. Rematch. I'll use my deck this time. Click recommended way too many times. Reverse. Start. Oh man, that's a hard one to go up against. My Thornberry. That's a pretty strong card you got there. Don't plus combo me. You hate me. You hate everything that I stand for too. Bam. Plus. Alright, we could win this. I don't know why it never recommends due to the rules set. Oh man, that's like the champion cards put right there. Man, you hate me. Don't do that. Don't put that evil on me. Oh, plus combo. He hates me. I'll rematch it. We get way more points. Reverse start. I place my Gale Caddy. I don't have a card like that, bro. You just hate me and all I represent. You extra hate me. Sudden death. Wait, he has a Thornberry. I place... What should I place, actually? Our boy here. You hate me again? It's okay. I know that you hate me. And put my most powerful card in there. Oh, no. Plus, combo. Okay. We can win this. Reverse rule set is silly. See, he'll always do that. I always do this. Plus, bro, you hate me. How'd you do that? Got this. Completely. Oh, I clicked recommended. I literally threw. Thanks for throwing the game. Two, and then he could be taken from like any other side. Oh no, plus combo. It's so over. He only has one card available. First. I do that thing. Put his buddy there. That's just a bait. That's just a bait, bro. Sudden death. I place that card. Thornberry. You're placing the you hate me card. Don't plus go. Oh my gosh. What is this BS going on? Dude, there's nothing I could do. It's Jover. Bro, you're the one that plays by the weird rule set, bro. It's not me. One of my men was attacked by a Chocobo. You might think that's a common story, but what with the hunting we do? But I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size doesn't matter. We can't have our quarry be stalking us. That's why I'm playing Capture Beasts 4. It harms any more of my men. I knew that you're a reliable handler of birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you could lend old PogChamp a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of camp what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me once you're done. Oh no! My boy! Back out here. You need to eat your green. Oh. Oh. Give me a gold. I don't get my flying unless I talk to all of them. But flying would be very convenient to talk to all of them. I find myself at an impasse. Alright, coffee. No. I'm here to talk to you. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. You never heard of a Chocobo doing that. You could just told me where it was. I would gladly found it. What's my travel log looking like? We have 2 and 2. Wait, can I go up that route? This route might help me if I'm able to actually go up it. Oh, sick! That saves me a lot of trouble getting to this camp. Rather than going all the way around. See that cage there? Blast Chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most likely it's trying to rescue the bird inside. What do I do is go up here, I think. Oh wait, this was the camp that was the most annoying to get to, wasn't it? There's no tree roots leading up. One day I'll be able to fly up there. It should go up here just in case. There's an Aether Wind up there. Forgot how to get up here, guys. I think it was by the lion place. Yeah. Okay, it's up here. I'm gonna hop down here. And hopefully we'll never have to go back up here again. That's a false hope. The bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes back from an encounter with it unscathed. Alright, all I have to do is just report back. And the main quest will give me, like, Nathan. Hey! They have to fly up there. Yeah, I have to fly up there to get that sightseeing thing. Any Aether Currents here? I finally said it right. After saying Aether Wind for like 10 generations, I finally say Aether Current. So that's what they're called. Only took me 10 generations, chat. Aether Wind Doko? I know we can't reach up there because that's too high up. Maybe it's in the water? I love how all the flying areas have like level 56 enemies for no reason. Let them just fight me. I haven't even gotten to that other zone, you know, the cloud top zone. Which we probably have to go to soonish. Aether Wind? I said it again. After all this time of saying Aether Current finally correct, I just go Aether Wind. I lost it. I fumbled. Could be along the main path. Not these side paths, but who knows? Maybe they're on the side path. Plus, you could actually get up there, I believe, if you just hop up there. Like that. See? Can go up here. Just have to navigate good. Just like Samurai Jack can jump good, you just have to navigate good. It's the same concept, really. Oh wait, we can get up there. So another thing. Imagine if you never knew you could... Actually, the game teaches you that you can go on these things very early. You know how I know? One of the Aether Currents are right on one of the vines. That being said, I did not find a wind up here. Which is kind of BS. Kind of BM, too. Did all that for no reason. Hop down. Hop down. I get up again. Okay. Let's walk past these. Nothing's bad nothing bad ever happens in this place, I think. Just checking the stream time. Oh my gosh, 11 hours already. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee and a cigarette or two. No. Another cup of coffee and a cigarette or two. Smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee all night long. Wondering how a love so right could suddenly go wrong. Guess there's a lot of people who know the misery I go through. What? Give me my Aether Current. I talked to those guys. Seems the Chocobo's been stirring up trouble around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went and checked that the traps were set up around Tailfeather. Ain't nothing left of them but scratched straw and broken wood. Can't say I ever dealt with a problem like that. Might be that this Chocobo is taking some kind of revenge against us hunters, and that these acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. It must be a fat one. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. It's probably very fat. The fattest Chocobo I've ever seen in my life. It's probably a dungeon boss too. The dragons have a quest for us. Hold on, guys. There's a dragon that needs help. A dragon will give me an Aether Current. This is very important. Wait. How do I get up there? Please. Buddy, help me. He's not the quest giver, right? How do I get up there? Do I have to use the stairs? Is there stairs here? There's stairs here, chat. Chat, dragons don't know that there's stairs. It's good. Dragons aren't used to these stair inventions. Look at the little buddy! Look how tiny he is! I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them beyond our tower. Go and hold nothing back. Slaughter our younglings. What do you mean by that? Bro, he's trying to turn me into Anakin Skywalker, bro. He's like, you gotta become Darth Vader. You gotta slaughter the younglings. And I'm like, what is this lesson supposed to teach? Is there even a lesson, chat? I'm about to slaughter some young dragons, don't worry. Don't look at me like that. The dragon told me to do it. He said it was cool. It's like, they don't know. They don't know the true art of battle. You gotta teach them the art of war. So I'm like, okay. Pull out Sun Tzu. Be like, hey, we're ready for the art of war. There they are. Oh, look at them. They're so tiny and silly looking. Do I have to fight him? I don't understand. Man does not fit the battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I'll do as father asks. Okay. You want to 1v1 me? Oh, this is not your day. Are you good? I hope you're okay. How dare you do such a thing to Corn Gras? Yeah, he's fine. You may have beaten him, but your game ends here. I'm sorry, I don't mean to beat you all up, but, like, you gotta understand. You're just little baby dragons. I fought a lot bigger dragons than you guys. He's the biggest of them all. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. They probably have like the deepest voices too, but they're so cute. I can't give them voices like that. Bro, you don't understand. Poor guys. I just wanted to aid their current. Alright. Got wrecked. I want to see what he says. So this is a strength of man. Perhaps you underestimate your kind. You defeated Kram Ka. I don't believe it. Your strength impresses me. Perhaps your kind are not the frail creatures I thought them to be. Well, I'm pretty broken even amongst my kind, you know. I'm just a little broken. Just a tiny bit broken. It was kind of stacked against you guys. I thought they'd fight all three of me at once, so I was like, I'm gonna fight all three of you. But they're honorable dragons, so they only fight like 1v1s. That's fine. But I could have beaten all three of them. Even if they want to be honorable. Is there a wind here? Well, current. I keep saying the wrong thing. Current Doko? You'll understand, I need to find the currents. It's very current. It's very, what do you call it? Yeah, what's that freaking term? I can't really think about it. Contemporary. It's very contemporary that I find them, you know? I've finished. I'm now preparing a VC, stream in my VC. Okay. For now, guys, I'll end the stream. But, I'll continue off. I'll stay. Oh, well, you can go back to town, to be honest. I don't find any of these Aether Currents. We'll be right back. I am at the 11-hour mark, so I want to get... Well, we'll end in this quest, then we'll do it. How about that? We'll also after I hand in this quest and get my Aether Current. Because I have to go up all these stairs. I sure love going upstairs, chat. It'd be nice if I could fly. Yeah, I just beat up a bunch of baby dragons. Luckily, they'd survived and they didn't die horribly. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intentions were not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grew too prideful, doubting the strength of men, but thanks to you, they understand. B. And the main quest is there, and... Surprised they didn't make me go to another dungeon to get one of them. We only have the main quest one, I guess. And just two to find. That's pretty nice. Okay, so I'll Otsu out. Chat, I was right about the Overmind. I was right about the bug people. I was right about everything. The Zerg, Kerrigan, the Overmind, guys. We're going to go to Char. We're going to go to Char, guys. Char, Nero, Char.